black clothing, hitting the sidewalk with an axe. Code 2, incident 3957 and RD 224.
560.
3889, receive SP transported.
Requesting standby, conducting an investigation.
Approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, possibly suffering from a stroke.
What's up, everyone?
In landline
It is
2014-33,
Sunday
I
night,
have the number when you're ready.
April 6, 2025, Sunday night. It's about 60 degrees out.
528-0467.
And we're out and about.
Twenty-six 237, Havenhurst and Magnolia, code 3.
2060-37, Roger.
The 96th and Central Avenue for Edge Weapon Protocol.
04 extended.
Looking for action.
18040, Roger.
Unit 360-37, responding code 3 from Havenhurst and Magnolia to 14719 Devonshire Street.
What's up, everyone? Supreme Lurker, JR. More here. Supreme Lurker, so JR, Turtle Walker, Corey 2S's, Top Hat, Miss Carmen Garcia, Cyber Trucker,
Moorcraft Avenue.
Matt
Female
Kerrigan,
white, 68 years, wearing all black clothing.
Rachel
Point of
Villa
entry is
Gomez,
the family
Baja
room window.
1, Chris,
Code 2, this is
Kulik,
3953, RD 2145.
Captain Pugwash, Yenny Tran,
On that call.
Chango GT3.
Roger.
And then Supervisor 1111 South Redondo Boulevard. 40.
I might have a call here at a Wilshire Division.
No 50, Roger.
Oh, damn, it's Crazy Uncle, Diana, Colex, Rudy Reyes,
6600 Spaghetti Canyon Boulevard, Cheesecake Factory, code 303965 RD 2156.
Neil Robb, Princess Lupe.
4.
There's a lot of women in here with a lot of high self-esteem, dude. Mrs., Princess, Queen. Where do you get all your self-esteem from? Top Hat, Ravens fan, Rachel Neal, Ryan A.M., Christina Govia. Is that your last name? Govia?
Code 6, people
Italian. Maybe Italian.
31 FP70.
Twitter pated, N Data, Bailey McDaniel,
450, 450, come in.
Lucy Martinez, Everything's Unique, and Missy from Michigan.
Roger.
Miss Missy from Michigan.
17899, already notified.
We're off.
Tell that you have anyone from the watch commander.
Verify units, innocent following a 44 suspect, Vermont and Monroe. Suspect is a male, black, red sweatpants. Code 3 incident 3967 RD 201.
I'm telling you that there's a lot of girls in the chat, or women in the chat, I should say. And analytics say it's like mostly males between I think most of the viewers are between like 30 and 60 years old, male.
And 3328 Burbank Boulevard is a barbecue Mongolian grill. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30-35 years, born a black hat, black Twitter.
So ladies, you take your pick.
Code 2 incident 3970 3948.
Take your pick of the litter.
Air 16 over Lowell and Fair. Units respond eastbound Lowell from town down.
Nothing but successful millionaire alpha males in the chat.
1939, cancel incident 3893 and 3894, 1983 Wendell. Hospital. 18184, respond to me for 815 at LA General Hospital.
wish I had some groupies. My groupie is usually some like 50-year-old dude.
Adonis, Adam, David, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Sam, middle name.
A 50-year-old dude that knows more about me than I do.
50th place, Los Angeles, 490037. Male black. Black over brown, 62180. Came in. Can I get NT?
313421, I need DOB.
Fired 2 shots at Pierre's vehicle. Pierre left location and does not wish to meet. Your common edge weapon, code 2, incident 3976, RD 1555.
7, you could put that in my stat. We responded to a similar call there earlier today.
15867, Roger. You can sound because I'm pretty equipped.
Today's your birthday?
Roger.
Prove it.
One call 2.
C37, Roger. I've corrected the PR and suspect are walking northbound on Vermont towards Santa Monica. They are just passing Lockwood.
Take this car, what's the name?
786 number.
Shout out to all the lurkers. I know there's a lot of lurkers. I mean, I don't really know who watches. I just know I just know the people in the chat. The chatters are usually about like 25 to 30 people or something that are active chatters.
Code 684, place easy call down.
And obviously the people that donate, I remember those. Most of them.
50 on 40. You're on 65th Street and Figueroa. Suspect male for the description of smoking persons with a bat. Or victim standing by at 63rd Australia. Quickly at 3978 at each 149.
But according to the numbers, dude, there's like 1,000 plus people just lurking in the background.
West of 1125.
Outside unit 10 calls West LA.
No outside call.
What's up, Ray K?
13 Roger, are you holding any calls?
15 Roger, prowler complaint in Brockton and Rochester. Incident 3901, RD 841.
Yeah, usually I'll go 2 days. On Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going to go 2 days.
8013 Roger.
Unless I'm like absolutely sick.
6-7. Can you
If I miss Friday, I'll...
earlier today and get us the entry code to those locations?
Saturday and Sundays, for sure.
West 6 at 3rd place.
Sir? 497 will handle.
83 of McKinley. David 6104353, last name Lopez, first name Jonathan, 5938 South Woodland Place, 9047 South Hispanic, Black Brown, 58140, DOB, February 20th of 86.
Here, La Brea, south of Hollywood, switch to Simplex for 6849.
67 Roger.
9 Roger, you can show me at scene on incident 3954. 7969 Roger.
Damn, 2 liters of Pepsi?
31.
Bro, I used to drink soda like that.
6867 pound 0131.
I am now paying the consequences for it, but when I was a young man, I would drink so much fucking soda, man. Like, I'd probably drink a 2 liter a day. Sometimes I drink a 2 liter in like 2 hours. Well, happy birthday if it's your birthday, princess.
5 and Figueroa. Location is an abandoned house. Suspect male, 46 years, registered black pants. Near Sunset 3978 out East 49.
Then all 12328, Burbank Boulevard, code 273 and 48 at gunfire.
But not Pepsi. Pepsi's no good.
We're gonna have a confirmed K here at this location.
Uh-oh. We got a
Vermont Expo, suspect custody. Date of birth match.
death at a mission.
Please come on the
Mission
division.
division.
Suspect custody, Vermont Expo. Okay, 361, stand by. 938 on 1641.
Already got a PayPal so early. Thank you for coming out early, AA. Thank you. Thank you, BS, for that PayPal.
3936 and 398.
Is there an airport? 1440, repeat your ETA. Oh, 2 minutes.
It's not that early.
2 minutes for 1440.
9:30.
101st, code 2 incident 3990 RD 222.
Yeah, I'm trying to be live by like 9:40 at the latest.
93 at Foot Atlantic, overdose, 13608 Van Nuys, code 2 incident 3938, already 1641.
I mean, it'd be
17, Roger.
it'd be better if I went live at 5 or 6 p.m., but we can't really do anything. We can't go nowhere. I'll just be sitting in traffic.
Senior Trade 5 is requesting a backup rating and a supervisor from Santa Monica and Vermont on a 415 man.
One code 6.
Sending a solution on number 6 at Big Road. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 48 years. Assaulted several transients at an inside the two-story abandoned green apartment building. Conditions at 3978.
Quickly drive about up. 8848, 8813.
We meet 1985, 14719 Dover Street.
91 Roger. BTS Dallasville gas station, Santa Monica, and Vermont.
8848 is in the city of Beverly Hills.
Like all the analytics say that all the viewers are on like between, I think it's between like 5 and 8 p.m. That's like the peak.
Hello, Buckman.
Oh, when it says when your viewers are on YouTube.
No, 21. East of Central.
From all best suspect process and Vine. Suspect with people black, no further minor comments. Could use it 4002 and RD666.
I'm going to take you to the ghetto. The ghetto is a mind state.
Incident 3949.
You're already in the ghetto.
Mary 0209, Heavy Boy Mary 020, vehicle swerving to oncoming lanes. Commission incident 4001.
Sorry,
Just making a back. 1250 group. Vermont suspect custody. USCFC.
415 Roger.
What's up, Fox 7, Nat, Woody, Luigi,
7860, 70.
Eddie and Mabel.
360, 70 is requesting a backup.
Ready and able.
Let's go for Santa Monica, Vermont. Suspect is in custody. 13 group and scene of a TC 14719 Demonstration Street.
David, Ocean Avenue.
8848, Roger.
Roger.
Z4217 still working, and now to West Valley Station.
790 Roger, still working.
Governor Flag.
834.
Flag 3881.
George 2, code 6 trials indicated, verify your location.
1775, Roger.
C3 East 93rd Street, suspect US 531 years, brown hair, gray shirt, black shorts. On cars for additional code 2 incident 4011 RD 820. 2021 1 Honda.
You guys excited about the stock market tomorrow?
28456, low payment appears to
Well, actually, it's in a couple hours, bro.
If I stand by.
In a couple hours, it might be.
Unit battery test occurred, Union Drive and 6th Street. Monitor comments.
It might be really bad news for the economy.
703.
Keep 118, Roger, have you read?
Yes, ma'am, I thought I passed you by. 16, Roger.
Sure.
31 here, 21.
67, Roger.
16 North Hollywood Station.
1 BH, correction, 31 FB, 31 code 6, North Hollywood Station. Station Cadillac Menace, Kaiser Permanente, incident 3963, RD 782. Roger.
Should call to block westbound traffic. It's going to be east Devonshire and Woodman. Correction. It's going to be east of Woodman on Devonshire.
We should advertise security and police
I would take
products.
care 63 is equipped back with your unit. Supervisor, Broadway, and 234, 450 miles of gun.
Whoa.
Right,
Okay.
1900 West 3rd Street. Let's step up on West 3rd.
All right, we got one. We got to call Broadway and 2030 said, right?
What's the incident 4019 and RD?
Man with the gun.
Traffic east.
Janie's got a
19,
gun.
Bus, can you stop him, please? It will be blacked out. Gray sedan.
Oh, we might have a chase too. Which are they going, south or north?
Suspect vehicle, the gray sedan, blacked out, traveling northbound towards Washington.
Northbound.
He was merged.
North on Broadway.
450 miles of gun. Broadway, 23rd. Engine responding. The vehicle is forward northbound on Los Angeles from Washington. Advice airship.
Is this the same call or two different calls?
The vehicle is traveling northbound Los Angeles from Washington. The vehicle is traveling northbound Los Angeles from Washington. And is going eastbound on 16 from Los Angeles.
Adam 63, you can let that car go. We got a suspect in article custody. You can show code 4, downgrade all units. And cancel the airship.
What? Alright, so it looks like the suspect is... They're still on Broadway and 23rd. I guess the car that took
Take over
off...
westbound traffic on Devonshire, east of Woodman.
I don't know, they could have been the victim.
1943, yes. 1975 is in route.
You could have just been running because
Okay.
someone pulled out a gun.
93, we're blocking eastbound traffic on Woodman from correction on Devonshire for Woodman. You're going to need a unit to block westbound traffic from where the Arleta and Woodman.
20 to 25 years. Number 1, a white hooded jacket. 223 no further. Lieutenant Robertson and Cascio walking in lanes 1 and 2. It's information only. It's at 4025 RD 858.
Alright, it's right here. Should be right here.
Atlantic Genesis 323 East 93rd Street, code 2 incident 4011 RD 1805, 507 party 731 East El Segundo, incident 4013 RD 1831.
Suspect vehicle was last seen train eastbound Devonshire from between the two scenes. His license plate is 7 X-ray 237 0405 Honda Pilot. The driver is described as a male Hispanic. KMA.
Chevy code 6 X48.
Table Michael, common spelling, 1942, male Hispanic, black brown, 6'1", 190, date of birth is 09/29/1985.
Why do we see no
Number
lights?
3521, Roger, transient is clear.
Why do we see no lights here?
Black 71 years, wearing a lavender shirt, white pants, white shoes. Suspect vehicle is a black 2006 Ford Focus with blood of Jesus written on the bumper. Subject is known to carry a gun, no weapon seen today. It's close to 7403 RD 1248.
2004 to 5, Honda Pilot, 7 X-ray Boy 237, 7 X-ray Boy 237, driver's male Hispanic, no further. Information sent 3893. Correction, any temperature unit approved for motor vehicle suspects. 10150 White Oak. Suspect 2 male Hispanic, number 1 wearing sweater with a hoodie, white shirt and black pants. Number 2 is a black clothing monocones code 2, it's 4031 RD 1756.
So here's the scene. The cops leaving.
13, we have a flight footage of one of the suspects wearing a green hoodie with a black ski mask, and that's it. No description. That's no description.
That was one cop car taking off and a bunch of them showing up.
1984.
Well, it looks like they just got one guy in custody here.
Yeah, Roger.
The show's over pretty much.
In a DUI traffic, Plummer and Shirley at the Northwoods Mall. Near the exit of the parking lot at Longhorn Steakhouse. Suspect vehicle is a grade Prius license plate. Lincoln 8, King Robert Sam, Nora Sam. Lincoln 8, King Robert Sam, Nora Sam. Driver's male weight is 20, no further phone alcohol. It's coaching at 4039 and already 1754.
I'll use correction the fatality and the felony 1471 I don't sure. Driver was a female unknown, incident 3896.
Visuals mounted 4031.
Let's check on the fatality in the valley.
Should take over Figueroa. Code 2 incident 4042 RD 1841.
So there was a fatality on Devonshire Street, deep in the valley, though.
1935, Roger.
Or the 118 and the 5 almost.
Inside the location, suspect is a possibly green blanket. Code 2 incident 4043 RD 639.
Blanket north of Hollywood at 8, Zebra, Ocean, Shore, 739.
14L50, 14L50, switch to Sunflex.
We got details here.
61471 at Devonshire.
118.
Follow up, identify.
550.
Did they say it was a hit and run, right?
Code 2 incident 4046 and RD 564.
974, RD 1966.
5 in the 118. Porter
Road,
motorcycle
Downey.
fire.
What they'll call. CFPD still needed, so you're gonna have to sell that back.
Alright. I don't know. Looks like a hit and run. This could be a fatality. So this is a man with a gun call over here.
1449 and
Broadway and 23rd.
44.
It's over now though. They were man with the gun call. They started pursuing a car driving away from here. They discontinue the pursuit, I guess, because they have this guy here.
MPD with a flashlight and uniform.
63.
Right.
She's driving away. FD said they will stage. Request to be notified when it's safe to enter. Additional incident 4045.
Units, Emergency traffic, pedestrian involved, 42nd and Central, 42nd and Central, Code 3, incident 4050, 1344, Central traffic units out identified.
42nd and Central.
Continuing for requesting SRT unit for racing vehicles, Imperial Highway at Figueroa, for street takeovers at the Metro Station parking lot, over 50 vehicles driving recklessly, incident 4042.
Alright, we're gonna go to 42nd and Central for this accident.
0 Ocean John 739.
Code 3 from Riverside and Placidia Avenue.
6 minutes.
Riverside. 276. 7201, code 6. Doing station red. Third with MPT01, Union Station Road.
And this code from the Code 6 Charles representing East Avenue, subject in custody.
This is on repeat across the Riverside.
Side in Cahuenga.
We got a recent vehicle versus pedestrian here.
1395, 1395, one much better.
We're about 5 minutes away, 1.6 miles.
Two 46, to handle identify. Highway units for 15 men, Stanley and Hollywood. Suspect is running on Hollywood now in the middle of the street. Male, possibly white, long blonde hair. He's wearing a black and white shirt with black pants and a black hat. Step by for further code 340, 57 and 622.
One going out a handgun, no further.
13, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 42nd and Central, 42nd and Central, code 34050, RD 1344. 210 X8650, X86, come in.
Zebra 69 Mary 82. David Zebra 69 Mary 82. Subject is parked on Flower just south of Holden. Code 2 incident 4055, ready 1822.
Broadway 22. No evidence of trouble.
Oh my god, we got a slow driver.
491, watch better.
Ambulance traffic, 1280 Van On, 1280 Van On, code 34059, RD 15.
Additional unit for his call, or you good? 118 in Central, Clean Water, so I believe, in my section. Mission.
116X1, did you receive? It's down by 18A 49, 18A 41, 18A 41. Do you need 18A 49 to respond to the racing vehicles?
We got the world's slowest fucking Lexus driver here.
18A 49 now.
Hollywood, you know, for code 3 call, identify.
We're getting close to. They go around us.
Go for their line. George Royal, did you have a message?
Let's see how slow this dude really is.
40 Roger, Highland and Fountain. And 6848 is responding code 3 from Highland and Fountain to Stanley and Hollywood. You get the last word,
Control. Repeat. I have unknown trouble, Imperial Highway in Menlo, code 10 46 at 1861.
1849, send me the unknown truck.
1849, roger.
20500 Cessna Boulevard at the Holly Bernstein Memorial Park. Pier is locked inside. Code Tuesday 4063 1701.
60 Sunday, roger. 013.
Sunday driver. It's a someday driver. So we'll get there someday.
Data regarding Figueroa, you're unreadable. Repeat. Clear. Vandalism investigation 14201 Houston Avenue, the Sherman Oaks Recreation Center tennis courts.
I heard the Lakers
beat
the Thunder today by a lot.
Broken into. Correction was broken. Continuing PR's driver's side window broken with a beer bottle. Code 2 incident 4064 already 964.
How did that happen, dude? They arrest all their players?
Real sick on the incident 063.
Did Bronny James have 60 points?
18841, 18841. Is there a message?
6866, roger.
6 Figueroa, Gardena.
Yeah, faking Gardena.
Next to 6 Figueroa, Gardena, identify only.
I forgot how far down the fig goes.
658. 63, roger.
So. Alright, looks like this is nothing.
1 CSP1, can you show us in the watch? Good night.
13. Coaches info 067 on train 44.
They probably just accidentally hit somebody on
49L49. 79L40. Bound commercial battery suspect. Perfect. What's the incident? 3970 short. 3948. 9L40 70 cancel. Call 9841 handle.
I think the patient might be in there.
1 code 6, Jason's over.
They don't look like patients.
Any 9 units, please limit to occurs 62nd on Broadway from the Taco Stand by the laundromat. Suspect male Hispanic, heavy set, with hair wrapped, wearing a white shirt, jeans, was armed with a 45 caliber gun. Suspect Latino, 62nd towards the Slauson. Closed back in Ralph from 61st. Correction from the liquor store at 61st and Broadway. Code 20406 1381. Romero Sonic, no further walking across the street at the freeway exits. It's nearly struck by several vehicles. Code 3 incident 4070, already 1454.
Should we go to 62nd and Broadway? We're on 42nd. It looked like maybe one of those people, a young dude had a little limp there. Let's go to this robbery call though.
Roger, are you unable to handle?
It doesn't look like it was a hit and run. It looks like they stopped.
That's 1449, code 6, 90 freeway in Lincoln Boulevard.
Who knows? It could have been an accident in the car wash or something. Someone backing out and hitting somebody.
365, roger.
What
3
was it?
suspect male, other...
What was this one? 62nd and Central, right?
Or RD, 20.
Alright, we're gonna do 20 blocks in 3 minutes.
Tesla is also Tesla.
Stand by. Ambulance traffic 12820 Van Allen, 12820 Van Allen, code 3 into 4059, already 1512. Just occurred 1900 West 3rd Street, code 2 into 4019, already 246.
Before Stanley and Hollywood over his GOA.
Roger, thank you.
So I feel black 60 years off my clothing. Go to and 4003 or 1239.
There's always shit happening at laundromats.
30-minute P41 bridge.
A couple of years ago, I remember there was a bunch of shootings at the laundromats.
Barrington, suspect is a male, black, no shirt, and pants.
And laundromats down here.
Vehicles, it's code 3 incident 4076 and RD 852, West Lily to handle identified.
This side of town, dude, it was like once every couple months, somebody would get shot, get robbed.
Century Parkway East.
449.
Unit 3520 on 2.
17X66, PL, which you meet?
17866, standby.
South traffic unit ambulance traffic 8114 South Van Ness, 8114 South Van Ness, code 3 incident 4079 RD 1263.
Anyone still unit domestic violence 1729 South Holt Avenue, suspect of child's father, male, no further. Under for additional code 2 incident 4080 or the 859.
I copy that 2 DOT units will look at tonight. They say that either one of them will respond.
41 2895.
I think it's just because laundromats. They're open 24 hours. A lot of them. They're in the hood. If you got a laundromat in the hood.
Traffic units on 1283 ambulance traffic, 8114 South Van Ness Avenue, code 3 incident 4079 RD 1263. Adam 3 from Van Ness and Chrysler.
62nd. Should be right here.
Flight units 1283 responding code 3 from Van Ness and 54 to 8114 South Van Ness Avenue.
I don't see no laundromat here.
And if you're to Highway
Or was it 62nd and Broadway?
Roger. 17X66, you can disregard. We make contact with the DL.
I think it was down to Broadway. Because we came from Broadway.
You should have followed that scene 13604 Sherman Way, apartment 317.
Oh, there's a laundry place.
1949, are you clear?
67th maybe right here.
Can you see no further?
Maybe 67th and Broadway.
Roger.
18849,
18849. Cancel your unknown trouble, Imperial Highway and Mellow. Cancel by PR. Incident number 4060.
We're a sheriff territory. Tam's Burgers number 24. Damn, they're fucking making bank. They got 24 locations.
6867 Roger, line is sunset, inside the Chipotle.
Incident 4085 and NRD 61. That's how I sound like complaint.
9 George 23, code 6, Maryland, north of Edna.
Unit DUI traffic, Washington, San Pedro, both parties at 7 Hills gas station. Here with the director suspect, male Hispanic, 17 years, white sweater, black shorts, 390. Monocolors between 74087 13.
Looks like the cops left. They said the dude took off this way on
Maryland, Menlo, incident 4060.
down this street. The suspect.
Advise as soon as one is available. The RTO has been advised.
I think the cops just got their statement. They're gonna do a real quick canvassing.
Roger. On incident 3938, did FT transfer?
If they don't get here right away, they
FT transfer.
disappear into the night.
190. Well, you could assign incident 3992 to myself, 041849.
Unit, clear off the Uber lift and van taxis between Exposition and King on Fig, primarily on the west curve. 190 should be clearing out the Uber lifts, bandit taxis on Fig between Exposition and King.
Well, Tams are restaurants. They're like cafe restaurants. They're known for. They're in a lot of like hood areas or. They have a lot of them though. They're making money.
Any Hollywood detective units, contact the watch commander.
They came out in the Kendrick Lamar video, the Tams in Compton.
77 units with smart violent male mental illness 6520 West.
They even put it in the halftime Super Bowl show, right? On the set, they put the Tams on.
Now Hispanic, 66 years, blue shirt, black pants, diagnosis schizophrenia and bipolar. Code 3 incident 4089 1241.
Either received.
Any southeast unit for timed out DUI traffic, Holden and Flower, code 2 incident 4055 RD 1822 before it goes out of the division. Identify.
Alright, we need to get back to the city. You belong to the city.
Damage traffic, CPI involved, Vermont 50th in front of the Boys and Girls Club vehicle versus tree. Code 3 incident 4095 RD 1205.
I'm off in Barrington, suspect GLA.
Incident 4089 1241. There's going to be a short delay from our current call.
Roger, I'll put it in your stack advice when you're responding code 3 for a timestamp. A supervisor to respond to a mental ill.
Nine 1979, are you clear?
7 George Street, show me in pursuit of a reckless driver. We're going to be going westbound. 7 George Street, code 6, 17 the rip out.
Damn, they stopped right away.
Location to meet the PR.
6867, stand by.
Well, yeah, had some short.
6867, we're free across the line.
Some short
All
pursuits.
units on all frequencies, stand by 7 George Street in pursuit of a reckless driver. Vehicle code 6, 17 from Rim Paul, requesting a backup their unit supervisor.
Having some real short pursuits like
At gunpoint. Have units respond southbound on Rim Pow only.
P95, roger.
George 3 is code 6, 17th and Rim Paul, 1 at gunpoint. Units respond south on Rim Paul only. Yes, and all frequencies clear. To record.
Off incident 3697. Incident to us.
Yes, code 3 incident 4095 RD 1205.
Downgrade, all their responses. We have a sufficient units.
Sufficient units, 17th and Rim Paul. For your response.
Andrew south of Brendan, identify.
Still asking for 190 to clear the west curve 6 unit position.
Just south of Brendan.
Thank you.
Olympic unit 311 min 649 North Harvard Boulevard. The parking lot near the smoke shop. 67 male Hispanics, 2 female Hispanics, 390 publicly urinating. Code 2 incident 4104. Ready 2004.
shit. Code 3.
Come in.
41 Roger with the delay.
Hey, 41 Roger, advising you're in red. I'm smoking with a 12-year-old. Code 2 incident 4111 RD 141. the unknown color Honda or Camry. No further description. Suspect is about Hispanic, short, no further. Verbally threatening other parties involved. Code 2 incident 4114 RDA 1524 Manor on expedition. 17th and Longwood.
We're gonna go back downtown, more centralized area.
1423 TR Street, last seen walking northbound of Van Nuys from TR. 2 suspects, number 1 male Hispanic wearing a red backpack, number 2 male black wearing a black hoodie. Start checking door handles, parked vehicles. Information on incident 4116 3943.
95 standby. Northeast Unit 10, 11871, 11871, Screaming Man, 4607 Maubert Avenue, 4607 Maubert Avenue, in front of location. Suspect's a male, subject's a male, unknown, light complexion, black sweater, black pants. Code 3 incident for 119 or 1162.
Well, someone that goes by Old Soul is tired.
Morning, Chef Representative 4119. All units 1151 responding to 3. From subset has been sent to 4607 Robert Ave.
Living up to the name.
No flight, no further last seen, leaving location on foot, on a direction, suspect vehicle left at scene, a gray sedan, license plate, incident 4085.
All units, code 417 and Rim Hall. Suspect in custody.
59, are you clear?
Suspect possibly took off the screen door for her residence. Your response, Michelle, code 4. Eric, you know your primary on that?
Lavanderia.
7 George 3.
Cold beer.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ice cold beer. And they accept EBT.
Hey, burglars from motor vehicle suspects are now 3671 Greenfield across the street. Vehicle is a compact gray, silver, unknown license plate, unknown make and model. Suspect is a male, unknown, medium length hair, long sleeve, dark shirt, dark pants with a flashlight. It's code 2 incident 4125 RD 1437.
How many taco stands do you think are open right now?
351 place is called back.
How many taco stands do you think there is in LA at night?
Suspect vehicle description, water comments for additional on the incident 4091.
Thanks for to Roger.
617 North Fuller Avenue, Unit 211.
You think there's over?
Door suspect,
It's gonna be over
female, white, 45 years, white shirt, blue pants. Mounted comments. Go to incident 4130 RD 643.
Couple hundred.
Sheriff 45 Roger.
300 all over LA.
Avenue, second from ADT. Victim is a DoorDash driver vehicle taken as a silver Toyota Corolla, unknown plate. Due incident 4124 RD 668.
Area 4607 Maubert.
I think there's way more than 100, bro. We just passed like 6.
All units, information only on ADW suspect was left from 12120 Tarabella Street. Occurred 30 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle, black Porter sedan, 9 Charles Frank Boy, 482.
I think it's probably between like 300 and 500.
Driver, dark complexion, heavy set,
I don't know, 500 seems like way too many.
Number 2 front passenger, possible black baseball cap.
I guess if we do like all LA County.
Thick build, white and blue baseball cap, no further description. Number 4, female unknown, no further description. Brandished handgun FPR.
How could we do the count?
Suspects, gang members, incident 4126, or D1633. 256, man and woman dispute incident 4030 RD238. Landlord tenant dispute incident 4065 RD236 507 party incident 4081 RD238.
If I just open up like Google Maps and drop a pin everywhere there's a taco stand, everywhere I see one, we should have it mapped in about a couple months.
583.
You know what? I'm gonna start counting them today.
again, it's Western suspect 3240.
We'll say we've seen about
3240 Washington
four back there.
Suspect male black. Purple hoodie with unknown design, black patch, powder comics, contributes.
4 so far. Get your bets in, dude. What's the over-under for tonight?
3884.
I've dropped 9 North Anaheim 6, Young Tom William 464.
I wish I had my sound effects board. In our new segment we call Count the Street Meets.
Most of the night.
Four. Alright, here we go. Number 5 right here to the left. A big one too.
Light 6 of the night.
5.
Sure.
3.
There goes 6.
50 West Boulevard.
On the
Repeat
corner.
apartment number.
Chicharrones. I've seen a lot more of those lately popping up.
83, Roger.
We're at 6 already.
No one. Corresponding license plate 9 Boy George King 584 2018. Tesla Motors 4-door. Archuleta Corrine 3601 Surfline Way, Oceanside.
Damn, another one. 7.
03, RD 1516.
And contact DC into the city signage. Lots of comments for additional code 2134144.
Entrepreneurship is alive and well without the taco shells. Only soft tacos around her.
And Montford Avenue.
Alright, we're at 7.
Line constitutional code 214479941. Code 24146 ready 2157.
Do taco trucks count?
Unit ADW suspect 10973 South Broadway. Suspect was a
There goes
girlfriend,
King
female
Taco.
black, 33 years, gray
That
Hello
doesn't
Kitty
count.
shirt, gray short, suffers from bipolar disorder, not taking her medication, threatened PR with a medium kitchen knife, is now inside PR's 2015 dark gray Dodge Charger, possibly attempting to leave the location at code 2134149 RD 1842.
You can cancel supervisor.
2 houses west of location, suspect female black, black hooded sweatshirt, unknown object in hand. Code 24151 RD 1365. 46520 West Boulevard, apartment 108, verbal suspect only.
1375, Roger.
Still on hold for empty.
Where are we at? 7.
21, Roger.
Right, thank you.
Roger. The runaway juvenile investigation, 1762 West 42nd Street, Council by the PR.
A structure fire in the valley. Oh, a lot of units dispatched. Lorne and Sunland Avenue. This is near Sun Valley.
Car identified.
Still 40.
104.
Smart female events LS 136 West 84 Street. Subject is a PR, suffers from schizoaffective disorder and has been taking medication. Monitor comments for additional code 2174159 RD 1268.
There's 4,000 registered taco loncheras, taco trucks. Yeah, but I think those are like the trucks. These are just stands. These are basically someone puts up a canopy and gets a grill and sells. A lot of people sell right in front of their house.
Burglary from motor vehicle suspect there now. 3671 Greenfield Avenue, code 2 incident 4125 RD 1437. Trespass suspect 3240 Washington Boulevard, code 2 incident 4137 RD 1444.
No, I'm sure a ton of these over here are not registered at all. There's probably 4,000 registered taco trucks. Oh, this is where that thing went down yesterday, right here to the right.
Better location. 6867, stand by.
Order black pants, code 2 incident 4156 RD 826. Right, test information on 4024.
Any Southwest Supervisor, meet George 52.
.1 for children.
Major 20.
Robert William David, 882.
Rampart units 415 man, Alvarado on Wilshire, Alvarado on Wilshire. On Alvarado, Timberhill should know you in the left lane. Suspects in metal and black, gray sweatshirt, gray pants, laying in traffic lanes, code 3 incident 4162 and RD correction 245, Rampart unit 10 identified.
Is he laying in there because he passed out, or
15863, go ahead.
he's just tweaking in the screen?
Sir, can you not take the vehicle, Mary Zebra Sam 845 was involved in an emergency. Do not take a stolen.
Station is under construction. Suspects 2 males, correction, unknown as 2 males or females with flashlights peering into windows. Code 2 incident 4160 or the 1136.
On Figueroa at the east entrance to Bank of Montreal. So mid-block on Fig between 39 and Keene. Should be by the fire hydrant and east entrance of Bank of Montreal. Stationary on West Curb.
Bro, it's 191.
Street, from the location, suspect number 1, male Hispanic, younger, light colored cap, black hooded sweater. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, older, black, correction, dark colored polo shirt. No further information. Breaking it into and taking part from vehicle. White BMW, code 3, correction, code 2, incident 4171, body 356.
Female with again 200 North Spring Street, Grand Park, second level. Heard only. Male stating someone has a gun. No description. Code 2 incident 4172 RD 124.
Yeah, right when you get to Skid Row.
For units 415 man assaulting a woman, Main and 11th. Homeless encampment covered with a blue tarp. Suspect armed with a wrench. Incident 4174 and RD 185 standby for addition.
Main and 11th.
To our piece on file. What's voicemail?
Let's go see if the cops show up here. Main and 11th.
1771 wants 2 and a 1.
Meeting a woman with a wrench.
8 Robert William David, 882, no want, no warrant. 2020 Hyundai, 4-door. Jesse Salazar, 5435 Kester Ave, apartment 202, Sherman Oak.
Alright, we're gonna go to this.
What?
I don't know if it happens inside of a tent. Is it considered domestic violence?
Any Central Unit 415 man assaulting a woman 1026 South Broadway, 1026 South Broadway on the street level. Code 3 incident 4179 RD 185.
Damn, dude, women. Women down bad right now.
St. Andrews and Vernon.
21, 3 George 20 is responding.
Roger, thank you, man.
Information for the unit 2315. Suspect is a male black wearing a gray long sleeve shirt, khaki shorts, armed with a wrench. Code 3 4174 9185.
I think I should roll up playing Dear Mama, dude.
Plan like the watch. Plan like the watch, man.
Responding code 3 from Central Station to 1026 South Broadway.
Okay, 75, Roger. Stand by.
Battery suspect 3071 Leeward Avenue. This area. Person meet the PR. Female Hispanic, white shirt, black pants. Ordinary suspect, the male Hispanic, 40 years, tall, medium male. Black jacket, white shirt, black shorts. Has been drinking. Code 204-184 and 2038.
Roger. The location for the suspect is at the gate in front of the building entrance. Alone of the suspect is evident of suffers from mental illness. Minor comments for additional ones to 4043. Hollywood Unison 6815, 6815, domestic violence restraining order violation, 1630 Schrader Boulevard, 1630 Schrader Boulevard, apartment 620, suspect is a female Hispanic, approximately 35 years, wearing unknown colored clothes. It's code 3, it's been 4186 and RD 646.
The sound of the police.
Gonna be in 77th Division.
5, suspect is near the blue tent, male black, gray sweatshirt with white stripes, blue jean shorts, victim is single white, 5 feet. Additional 4179.
I think we're... Damn, we almost beat the cops here.
Mary Zebra Sammy for 5,
Almost.
6 Mary Zebra Sammy for 5, involved in the hit and run incident 4085.
It's the sound of the beast. Bloop, bloop. It's the sound of the police.
ETA to the ambulance traffic Vermont and 50th.
In the area of that train.
That's code 6 in the area of Main and 11th.
All units 341 is running code 3 from Vermont and 50th. 2600 South Vermont. Just Vermont and 50th.
71 Greenfield Avenue, code 74125 RD 1437. Before going outside the division, identify. Figure 7, figure 7. The victim will be in front of the Bank of America. Male in a white shirt, gray pants. Several males against one. Suspects are no longer.
One is requesting a 77th unit to handle an ambulance CPI traffic in RD 1205.
Under camera.
21 Roger, I'm advised safety.
Code 3 from Central Station to Figueroa and 7.
Very hyped up.
5.
Figure out to take them down. This call was a man assaulting a woman with a wrench. He's claiming a disagreement that he got pushed into her or something. As long as it doesn't pull out the wrench or weapon, I think we're just gonna de-escalate this and move on. I don't know if I think she has to like actually make a statement saying that he hit her.
What's up, boss? How you doing?
What's up? AXN News is an official boss out here, dude.
Oh, you just go 4 for your own 7, that's your own.
You want to put the space back?
81, Roger. Verify 186.
What's this from?
I think we're gonna take off, dude. Or I'm gonna sit in the car at least for a little bit. We'll get out if they decide to tackle him or something. This is a call of possible domestic violence. They said that somebody was beating up a woman with a wrench. We'll stick around for a little bit.
Advise that you have the correct suspect, male black, wearing a gray long sleeve.
Listen to the scanner. Let me plug in my cable. Make sure my cable is
341, 341, cancel incident 4095, 12883, 123 will handle.
Oh.
RD 1317.
30 minutes ETA for tow.
At the aviation security platform.
They're not gonna do anything to him, bro. Unless she said.
C373893.
He's walking away. I mean, if they're gonna.
I'm going to return. We'll meet you on 111th Street and Broadway.
Southwestern Drive and Via Sebastian. Can't hurt 829.
She's going back in the tent.
Close to incident 4197 or 541.
Any receiving under trouble.
He walked away.
1920 Echo Park Avenue, phase correction rapid SOS location. Code 2 incident 4198 RV 1184.
3090 are
Unless she says he fucking beat me with the wrench or something.
13893, 13893, cancel incident 4128, 1865 will handle.
Schedule of a mobile gas station.
3 or 7.
Oh, we got a defrost here.
If you're going off the location, you received information from a neighbor that's the sister. If a female is running 40, wearing a black shirt, green pants, is to the rear alley. She's a homeless person, and SDR is cleared.
From the higher ups, LAPD does not arrest homeless people unless an obvious, serious crime has been committed.
Supervisor, for that.
20.
20, Roger.
That's his location listed for first person.
Every unit domestic violence restraining a relation to 835 King Avenue, 835 King Avenue. Suspect is a father, male, Hispanic, 34 years.
Look at these roses on this bicyclist.
Also has a warrant.
Look at those giant roses.
423 or 8514. Every unit until identified.
EBO, it might be related to the call on ramp part and 6.
Councilor 4224, RE15.
66 Hollywood east of Gower on 8 Union Mary Edwards of
Or the TC occurred on Victory on the underpass of the freeway.
Henry Ford.
Oh, we got a pursuit, CHP. We got a pursuit.
420 from, we have Golden Freight PD and CHP en route.
All units 1269 is only go through from Manchester and over to 74th and Central.
Oh, make sure this is it.
Last 44130.
LA 021.
6 Hollywood east of Gower, 8 Union Mary Edwards, 1
I think they're at 105 at Vermont. Or 10 or Vermont.
In Foothill PCI traffic 7924, Agnes Avenue, Association at 4144.
23109 in Thompson. It's going to be over 100 miles an hour. We're going to be westbound on the 105 freeway. We just passed Crenshaw. Air 21 of 874 tracking for West 105 passing Crenshaw. We have a unit that can get in position. We're going to be southbound 405 approaching Century. from southbound 405.
First Spirit Support with a 952 incident for 4234.
7980, outside.
Alright, so we got to pursue
It's going to be
westbound 105.
over 100. It's a silver, older model Corvette, and we're going to be passing Prairie.
An older Corvette headed towards LAX.
2110 it's going to be a silver, older model Corvette, blacked out, westbound 105, passing Prairie, number 1 lane. The 405 interstate. 2110 westbound 105, approaching the 405.
Last pursuit that went down there last week, the driver ended up dying. They crashed right at the entrance of LAX.
105 to northbound 405.
They crashed right at the entrance to LAX and the driver died.
I'm 9 past 8 copies and getting into position at Howard. He's going to be in the main line 405. We've got to climb up because LAX airspace, but he's northbound still. Air 2174, main line northbound 405 from the westbound 105. You're going to have to climb up a bit to avoid LAX airspace, but you'll rejoin with it.
I hate when they go to 405. The 405 can only lead to far off places. It either leads to like South Bay or in the valley.
97 with a break.
Hey, thank you for that super chat. Gilbert Goobies Castro. Thank you, Gilbert, for that super chat.
Show V lane passing Florence. You have visual on the camera, but not overhead. See a black SUV on top of the center divide.
There's another 405 Florence. Hold on. We're gonna wait here for a little bit.
96210 for your currently northbound 405 at Orange.
1126 X-ray, eastbound 91, west of Long Beach.
860, the unrelated 1125 vehicle is no.
Unrelated 1125 vehicle.
Should we wait and see if he goes to the 10?
If you find one on activity with airship overhead, has visual of vehicles northbound 405 at Howard Hughes now. It's going to be approximately 200 vehicles that were take over, and looks like they're following a Corvette that took off. We'll advise to come closer.
Oh shit! There's 200 vehicles following a Corvette? Oh, never mind. Guess you better get over there. Dude, I can't see this driveway. I got a feeling they're probably gonna get off of like Slauson and come back up, so I don't want to like commit to the freeway.
96334 Avenue, unit number 212. Subject is appear wearing a medical bracelet, female 75 years old, and wheelchair bound to Randall Street, taken to our location. Still 3 and 7 report 226 RD 3025.
Just let that copy.
So a lot of time when they're like chases involving the takeovers.
Yeah, for units getting into position for that 2319, again, it was a silver, older model Chevy Corvette that was flashed out. Silver, older model Chevy Corvette.
We'll see. Hopefully they keep going to the 405 to the 10.
LA also on that vehicle, if the lights are kicked back on, I believe there's 2 tail lights on each side, and the far right tail lights on the right tail lights out. Air 2110 for if the specific vehicles turn their lights back on, there's going to be 2 tail lights on each side. The far right tail light of the 2 on the right side is going to be up.
It sounds like they lost them in the crowd.
Nightcrawler vehicle number 2, number 85, number description is
Well, yeah, usually sometimes they'll go on a chase all the way across the city and then find out where the takeovers are. And then they'll go and try to...
9597, starting conversions on one of the parties.
They'll go and take off in the takeovers. They'll get into the crowd and then just run out where the crowds are.
Yeah, Air 21, we still don't have any. Air 2110 for still negative visual.
Alright, sounds like it.
Looks like Air did lose visuals into the LAX airspace. Possible last 1020 northbound 405 near National. What's the lead trying to get in position? What advice any updates? No further to keep sending clear with your foot.
Yeah, it looks like they lost them, dude.
For UTL, still rolling northbound at Howard Hughes. Suspect vehicle probably exited at La Sierra.
See, that's what I thought. I didn't think they were going to get to the tail. I knew they were going to get off on... I thought they would get off like on Slauson or...
Information on that vehicle?
Alright.
So we never got into a position where we can see the plate. Air 2110 for negative plate info. And Air 21, because you copy that possibly exited at La Sierra off the North 405. Any chance that's within your... where you're at right now?
Alright, so this one's over.
Yeah, we'll come back and check. Air 21.
Lost them in the crowd.
Would it be clear for native to respond to that 20,000 on
Let's see if they spot them again. They might spot them later.
LA 1560, road right clear, will be 98, moving 2, vehicle 1182.
2130 hours and 2300 hours, vehicle taken negative.
Probably the other cops will spot them at the next takeover around it. Maybe.
Incident 426 Haverty, 162.
These kids tend to be risk takers.
97 at the start of the trend. Northbound 101 at the 45.
Hey, thank you for that super chat.
Unit 6, call your PR for entry in the building. Will direct the suspect for other 30 years, black hat, blue shirt, red lettering.
And 7910, we're getting a 1039 over to LAPD for a BOL for that suspect vehicle area of La Sierra off the North 405.
This is Opa Loca. Opa Loca. Have a safe night. Hey, thank you for that super chat. Opa Loca. Used to smoke to Oprah. Oh no. Even worse, used to stroke to Oprah. Opa Loca used to stroke to Oprah. Used to smoke the coca.
So should just advise the 85 vehicle is going to be on top of the K-rail. We're going to be blocking southbound 405 lane. And approximately 15 feet going rail damage. It's going to be immediate hazard.
14221
And 7960, just for information that pending 1126 North 405 just south of the Closet, involved party recall. You advise this vehicle is fixed and CHP can 1022 on that. 7960 copy, and I'll be next.
16 no suspect description. PR is wearing a medical bracelet, 75 years, in a wheelchair.
95 is responding code 3 from Kester and Satacoy to 14221 Covello Street.
Night. Correction, 160190, 160190. 16X4 is attempting to put one in custody, unable to handle.
We shouldn't have said nothing about Oprah.
After you can cancel that unit and you can have that call possible. Boy. 12X42 disregard, 1283 Orlando.
Oh, unit 10, 15X4, ADW domestic violence officer now 13153 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 3, incident 4260, RD 1612.
Responding.
316 304 is responding.
Oh, man.
You were gonna come out your way.
Sorry, man. Improv is a
Hey, Queen 50.
dangerous
Queen
game
50,
sometimes.
sector units, make sure all their vehicles
Oh, we
are
stopped.
on. Advise if they need to jump.
We stopped counting the taco stands.
Foothill. Hill will relieve you. 15-4, Roger, from our current location. Entry in Figueroa, wrong suspect.
Stopped at
X-ray
7.
11 man, 667 Santa Monica Boulevard. It appeared in the lobby. Contrary to suspect, a male black mid to like 20 using jacket, pink or red dress on top of correction code 2742778
I brought my own team.
319 ambulance traffic, 35th in Normandy, code 3, incident 4272, RD 356.
Yeah, 041849.
Shout out to Beto's Tacos. Beto's Tacos. I bet those tacos are good.
1990, come in.
Dude, that catchphrase is on the house.
Ambulance traffic, 35th in Normandy, code 3, incident 4272, RD 356.
35th and Normandy. Bet those
We're going to
tacos.
be able to handle, we're handling a critical.
You bet those tacos are good.
319, Roger.
Was it Normandy and 20 something? Vermont.
Have you, Roger?
Let's go to Normandy.
13068 Van Nuys Boulevard in the alley.
Ambulance traffic.
7 George 2, code 6, Longwood, north of Adams, 19 Sam Victor 043. 27 code 6, 19511 Bellinger Street, and we're Paul 606.
Incident 4269 at RD 645. 311 man, 6677 San Monica Boulevard, code 2, incident 4277 RD 663. $6045, Roger.
What are you ready?
20131, if you 201 your status.
It's for sale.
33 Colfax Avenue. No evidence of 459, possibly. Adam 961st, San Pedro.
5, code 6, Union Station, Line Top.
31 FE 65, Union Station, A-Line.
Alright, there's an accident here.
All units here, death investigation about ambulance EVs, code 3, Mill and Wholesale Street, incident 4263, RD169. Figure 92 wearing a blue button-down shirt, color 2 light sweater, loading an area and attempting to Sale Street, incident 4263, RD169. All units here, death investigation about ambulance EVs, code 3, Mill and Wholesale Street, incident 4263, RD169. Figure 92 wearing a blue button-down shirt, color 2 light sweater, loading an
Domestic
area
violence?
and attempting to pull on door handles. Approximately 20 minutes ago, this information on incident 4295.
Seen at 415 man, 9320 South Big Road Street, outside of apartment A. Suspect is a male.
What street was it? Normandy and...
60s, 5'10",
I thought it was
200 pounds,
Normandy and
black gray hair,
26.
wearing a red shirt, possibly jeans, walking with a limp and armed with a pot. Code 2, incident 4294 and RD 1822.
Alright, we'll drive up Normandy for a little bit and see if we see the
Oh, 20, show me around.
ambulance.
Unit 20, roger.
Unit ADW domestic violence, suspect 1411 East 53rd Street, suspect vehicle is a black Audi Quattro, unknown license plate. Suspect left in unknown direction, male black, 33 years, white shirt, through Gaslamp PR's residence door, was carrying a gun. Code 2 incident 4301 and RD 1365.
Unit 50W, suspect here now, 6218 West Manchester Avenue, 6218 West Manchester Avenue. Suspect is...
This is the takeover crowd right here to the left. You guys see a Corvette? Oh, is it a silver Corvette? You see all these cars? This is takeover crew. It's gotta be.
Empty parking lot by the same car. Suspect with a transient male black wearing orange jacket, long color pants, smoking a narcotic, has a gun in his left. Others have been made. Code 4303 RD 185.
Continue 35, right.
Occurred 12001 Foothill Boulevard. The CDPR male Hispanic in a black Toyota Tundra. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic, 29 to 30 years. Additional suspect moniker is Callado. No further descriptions. Last seen in an older model van, unknown direction. Code 2 incident 4305 or day 1615.
I'm not still put a picture at the TC, sir. 6 so I just want to verify that we requested to.
0 West Manchester Avenue. 1472, control is backing from Glasgow and third point.
It looks like the accident is right here.
Burning on their main frequency. I was trying to talk to them, but just not here.
Ambulance spotted. Was it a vehicle?
218 West Manchester Avenue.
Was it a vehicle first pedestrian or just an accident? I wonder if this was part of.
Unit 415, man with a gun, Vermont, Santa Monica, Vermont.
I wonder if this was part of the takeover.
Suspect is
Or because of the takeover crowd coming through.
34 years, wearing a black jacket, blue pants. Code 3, incident 4287 on RD 263.
Got in a head-on crash over here.
Northeast unit to handle identify.
Now 11th and Hope at Frank Bar. Suspects a female Hispanic 40s, all black clothing, and physically assaulted the PR earlier this evening. PR retaliated by throwing her drink at the suspect. No weapons are involved. It's code 2, incident 4307, RD182.
There's another car over here, Mustang. Tow truck's always first on the scene.
35 standby. There's a large brick wall, code 2, incident 4308, 1782.
Your tow is definitely coming to 6 setup.
Just turn it
Code 6218 West Manchester. Bill from 21721 Roscoe Boulevard. Subject is Jorge Camargo, male Hispanic, Brown, 5'7", 240, UPS 516, 1978. Unknown clothing, last name 4525 and 0200 hours. Any information notify Topanga Watch Commander, incident 301.
415 group.
Right on the border. 1747, roger.
Here comes the cops. Well, this looks like just like a 3-car accident here. Doesn't look like this major injury.
14545 Monarch Street, incident 4158, RD 1994.
The cops are on there, you can hear them.
11 unit battery suspect 6862 Teesdale Avenue. Suspect is being neighbor, male, Armenian, white shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4314, RD 1515.
You don't have a unit welfare check, 12659 Police Street, code 2 incident 4316, RD 1531.
Any damage unit 14 group, person suspects right now, Wilbur Travel Park, 12001 Wilbur Avenue. Another amount of suspects creating out disturbance inside the park. The suspect vehicles are 4 vehicles parked on Braymore and Beaumont. Code 374313, 2017.
You guys sit here while I go handle some business.
Black Park, also can you 10, code 10 for 1?
8944.
And we're back to 71 from Eagle Rock. And you're 30. I am from Eagle Rock and you're 70.
Yeah, 190, you can have 16 Adam 81 monitor their cell phone for a message.
1681, monitor your cell phone for 160190.
17X66, do you want the call on Wilbur?
17X66, no, Jim.
70 Central Supervisor, me 185, Mellon Wholesale. 35, no further phone callback engine, and RA 209 clear to scene.
40.
185, 1040.
Good, 717, 1988. Okay, man. 31 BR27, Roger, transit clear. Rob, corrections 9, Lincoln Robert King, 926.
Name identify. Additional 0.277.
Radio call gets generated. At a different location.
Yeah, got it.
Hill, just north of Industrial. LA 320, we're going to be in the gas station parking lot off of Benefit.
24 Queen 4, traffic stop 128th Avenue, west of Avalon on 9 Lincoln Robert King, 926. Repeat regarding mill north of Industrial.
I need one additional unit. Just one. Code 3 to Mill north of Industrial for a welfare check on a possible girlfriend's DB girlfriend.
Right there now, cycling store around Avenue, suspect on the Atlantic Lake 2070 3510, white shirt, black shorts, code 2 instead of 4321, RD 639.
888741 for Joshua Ivan Torres. License status none issued. And that matches the date of birth of 7/17/1988. Here, just on Roger, thank you.
Any traffic to 11 suspects just left from Highland and Hollywood at Pier 75 on P platform wearing a sweatsuit and their son is wearing a red and yellow jersey with formerly. Suspects are approximately 15 male, black juvenile, both face paint and army green shirts. Attempted to steal multiple items from the Pier and his son. Suspects are possibly near the main entrance, but Pier has no visual. No weapons are seen. Code 10-4326, RD 636.
Name 4305.
Connect 24, Roger.
Did we miss anything?
Ambulance ADW 2300 East 11th Street. Code 2 incident 4319, RD 1309.
42 and Bravo.
13X51, code 6, 52 on Broadway. Correction, 42 on Broadway. Now 130, 1689 is already put 6.
MP523, your sense.
Code 16, location, same location.
Come on, MP523, bunker.
Commander here, I'll follow up the recon location.
Louisiana, 3 minutes from de-escalation. Suspect last seen 10 minutes ago walking southbound Indiana. Indiana from location. Suspect male Hispanic black check out armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 4335 NRD 469.
Union 13875, 13875, your ADW domestic violence suspect at 1411 East 53 Street. Now code 3, your PR called back stated the suspect has thrown gasoline on them and continues to threaten them with a firearm.
Shit.
It's incident 4301, RD 1365.
That's aggressive.
Suspect has thrown gasoline, 13875.
Suspect male Hispanic black check out armed with a knife. Code 2 incident
Threw
4335
gasoline on
NRD
him?
469.
Union 13875, 13875, your ADW domestic violence suspect at 1411 East 53 Street. Now code 3, your PR called back stated the suspect has thrown gasoline on them and continues to threaten them with a firearm. It's incident 4301, RD 1365.
I'm assuming they're calling Indiana.
4897, Roger, are you code 10, 45?
I'll just...
444 Business Boulevard. Occurred approximately 10 minutes ago. Suspect last seen on Venice, passing Centinela. Suspect vehicle is a white Audi A4, license plate 6 number Boy John 236. 6 number Boy John 236. PRT mode 3 maintenance vehicle. Information on incident 4330.
The PR, can you do a call back over the location?
Hold in, red the suspect is now Hispanic, 53 years, and black shirt, purple shorts.
Hey, we got some cash apps.
Strangled
Sorry about
her.
that.
The suspect is possibly outside of the location, so which is 0193.
Hey, Monster Mart, thank you for the cash app. And TK.
Unit 211 silent 6702 Hollywood Boulevard, 6702 Hollywood Boulevard.
Count the street meets. We're up to 7. We got up to 7 taco stands today. Thank you, TK, for that cash app.
1083, come in.
We're about to get out of here.
Dispute 1820 South Lover Avenue, incident 4195 RD 774.
It's a 3-car accident. Doesn't look like there's any major injury.
3841-4102.
All that's left is they have to exchange insurance information.
With the status of the subject.
1835, switches in place for 185, and advise of the status of the subject.
Roger.
834. Boulevard code 3 incident 4339 RD 646. Suspect there now 1220 Manning Avenue Unit 1 code 2 incident 4345 RD 834.
Okay, after this is checking out.
936 Roger.
7 Santa Monica Boulevard, 6702 Hollywood Boulevard.
527 Hunt Club Lane is a residence, incident 4348.
Get your seatbelts on. It's time to go.
Mission frequency 8640 Rincon Avenue for a vehicle manslaughter suspect.
Looks like tow truck drivers are going to make some decent money here. 4 cars. This is the 4th car.
Roger, Valley Press returning.
Where you come from?
Open door 355 East Manchester Avenue, code 2, incident 4239, RD 1269.
So she's meeting with PD.
To respond with me to the call and around you. Roger. We have suspect with vehicle.
Spanish speaker to respond 15U8 to incident 4103 identify.
What do you guys think of the
Back up to your area and supervisor for vandalism suspect Sunset and Cherokee Avenue.
Sunset and Cherokee?
Incident 4349 RD111.
Should we just go
Central
right?
Unit ambulance overdose 413 East Street, the Lake Hotel. Code 2 incident 4350 RD166.
Where should we go wait for our next call? Should we go downtown or should we go to Hollywood?
Can you repeat? Unit code 41411 East 53rd suspect GOA.
It's Sunday night, so there's not going to be people out anywhere.
I'm at 99 from Washington.
Code 2 incident 4307 RD182. And a possible battery suspect at 121 East 5th Street. Code 2 incident 4309 RD145. Taken in 3 living men and woman in a vehicle 452 Montecito Drive. The title of the white sedan, possibly Toyota. Code 2 incident 4352 and RD402. Stopped it.
Roger.
Any votes?
Or 16859 responding.
You guys ever seen the frat houses at USC?
Go in.
I'm sure some of you guys have.
Are you clear?
Thank you,
307 cancel 4322 will handle.
Frat Road. 20, I think it's 28th Street.
Traffic unit at traffic collision 1418 East Vernon. Code 2 incident 4354 RV136.
Industrial, identify quote, email, what, 25 years, so far did not really, possible overdose.
Oh, what the fuck?
326, RD636 identify.
Way past.
40 industrial unit 512.
6815, roger. Additional call for integrity.
I'm at the gas station. Code 2 incident 4351 and RD201.
That unit with the Mr. V.
A1, be back in 57.
3-1, roger. Sir.
Before they're stopped. You believe my stuff?
There's an A85 correction. It's incident 4354.
Cancel your response to incident 4327 17823 will
If you
handle.
go through downtown.
Thank you.
Am I lost?
Recon. Over 8640 Recon.
What the fuck? There's a true value? Vermont
Message
outlet true value. What does that even mean?
48, can you put the back up on my screen? 6848, roger. 6FB28, correction, 24, roger.
Yeah, this has been here since 1949. I never even noticed this, dude. Plomeria. Plumbing. Here, you can learn Spanish real quick.
Can I get a unit with a canopy to Mill, South Dakota?
On the 40, verify mail, South of Hotel. 471, additional your battery domestic violence. The Paracle Pack will be standing by at Soto and Alcazar, just incident 4237.
Sound like someone passed away in Central.
Mill, South Dakota.
On the 40, verify mail, South of Hotel. 471, additional your battery domestic violence. The
Damn, they got cut off. Mail.
And can I get a unit with a canopy to Mill, South Dakota?
Mill.
on the 40, verify mail, South of Hotel.
471 additional Europe battery domestic violence. The Paracoal Pack will be standing by at Soto and Alcazar, distance at 4237.
Mill south of Hotel? Did I hear that right?
6815-6702 Hollywood Boulevard.
15 no further.
They got muffled up, dude. Mill and Hope?
18849, 18849, are you clear?
One thing.
24057. Do you happen to have an ETA of the toll that was requested here at my location?
4057, stand by. 1835, verify you're on scene at Industrial.
185 Roger, can you guys, if you were going to be in apartment 512.
We'll go downtown.
7832, Roger.
Let's see, is there a Mill Street in downtown?
Successor vehicles are white Infinity. Unauthorized display, male Hispanic, row 2 on neck, armed with a gun. That was a female, white, 16 years, 5'4", 5'5", silver hoop earrings, brown hair.
Okay, Mill and Wholesale.
As we're assaulted in attempting to take her somewhere for additional incident 4360.
Alright, there's a fatal there.
Approximate 10 minutes ago from 1411. There's 3 suspects. Last name is Hedgeman.
Syria.
Henry Edward David Torres. Mary Edward.
Probably
Dante, David Adam.
Probably drug related, I'm guessing.
He's driving an Audi Q3.
We'll go by there right now.
Last name heading west on the no location. Weapon was used with a black handgun 45.
Next to the LA Gun Club. Damn, listen to this. Dude, that's the Exorcist.
459, 459.
5. Yes, ma'am.
Her in the background.
Hey.
Here, what do you mean?
Fatality.
Stand by.
Yeah, yesterday's fatal was weird, man. Right on that parking structure. I don't think that made the news, right?
Next, no further, possibly armed with a handgun. Victim is a female, 16 years. PH 11th Street.
Last night there was a fatal of someone that died in this little, like, between a parking structure and a building, right next to where someone had just died a couple weeks ago. Which we found out yesterday was like some young kid that was like filming a TikTok video and fell off the parking garage. There's still candles there, and the person last night died like 20 feet away from him. And they're investigating as a homicide.
Unable to locate.
Come on. 77 units, information only on a front vehicle from 540 West 58th Street. Vehicle is a black 2025 Honda, or like to say 9 Robert Ida Adam 210, 9 Robert Ida Adam 210, information only, incident 4368. 45, incident number 4301.
95. Roger.
Suspect there now, Lexington Road, code to incident 4307, RD 182.
Roger.
13x31, 13x31, did you receive? Lincoln on the follow-up from Harbor Station, come in.
That's a lot of deaths in downtown lately.
454, also speak out to the call at Indiana and Gleason operating 2A. Call over. 483, nothing.
4056. 1681 will handle.
Hear about Santa Ana? No.
Let's order the department for 1040.
That sounds crazy though.
Boulevard, apartment 2, North
One
Hartwood.
car.
483, 13A93 has a DUI traffic call at Avenue 26 and Humboldt. It's code 2, incident number 4288, RD 412. 93, 13A93, cancel the DUI traffic at Avenue 26 and Humboldt. 483 will handle.
1393, Roger.
Damn, why is there so many cars on the road?
As did you receive?
I'm not used to this late Sunday traffic. Why?
What's your current location?
35, your criminal threats investigation is now a criminal threat suspect there now. Suspect has shown up in front of residence here, does not have description. Still blue 2, incident 382.
A lot of people on the streets tonight driving.
43, please, 41, Roger.
Trying to get the audio going up to the
Foreign Dick Current, 4, suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years. Suspect vehicle of New GMC Sierra, license plate 96296 Charles 1. 96296 Charles 1. In the middle of the street, it's code 2 incident 4380, D1243.
Or cell phone. She's female, white, 16 years of age, wearing a black bodysuit, black shorts. Subject is on 65th Street, second house to the right. But the subject is now running on 65th towards Trigger.
Adam 83, Roger. We made contact with a friend. She's stating that her friend was taken by an unknown vehicle. So we're still getting more information.
21, showing code 6. I'll be on 27, intervene.
A real kidnapping?
43, Lincoln, 41, Roger.
Males, black face mask, dark fitted sweater, attempted to assault security guard with a cane. Suspects are possibly now at the street level.
Queen Lincoln 43, 43, Queen Lincoln 43, come in.
Stand by them. I'll try to land.
46, Queen Lincoln 41, Roger. Hi, 4808, Custer Avenue, this Terminal Frankfurt Hall. Suspects are approximately 10 miles inside in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 4385, RD 974.
Commander 21, code 6, northeast corner of Woodman, Sherman Way, David Zebra, 77 Henry 56, White Altima.
E12-857 is possibly suspects with the victim. You guys can talk on simplex.
6815, Roger.
Alright, so we're en route to
Your 10 miles. 8582.
a request for a canopy. That means that someone most likely died. Well, I'm sure they died, but I don't know how they died.
Number 17 to county. Can I also give an RD check on 39th and West Street?
Full vehicle. 6 in Vermont. Possibly related to kidnapping a 16-year-old. So, right headlight is out. Northbound Vermont from 6-5 now.
Kidnapping a
Adam
16-year-old?
83, can I have a unit respond with airship? That's going to be...
Thomas 42, can you respond to northbound Vermont from 65? Air unit is tracking a possible suspect vehicle. Right headlight is out.
Oh shit. 6'5" in Vermont? Kidnapper?
Alright, we're gonna be eastbound Gage from Vermont. Blacked out.
Air unit is now eastbound Gage from Vermont. Vehicle is blacked out.
A 16-year-old?
frame, unknown color, checker, long sleeves, gray pants, has unknown narcotics, coming and threatening us outside, close to 10-1, correction, 4391 and RD 1521.
We're gonna have to go to this possible pursuit here. Kidnapper.
Be in Infinity white four-door. Right headlight is out. Those lights are back on. The right headlight is still out.
Infinity.
Level 20, I'll show you en route. The area unit now has the suspect vehicle southbound Hoover from Gage. It's a white Infinity four-door. It is no longer blacked out, but the right headlight is out.
That's from Florence. Hoover and Florence. Still south.
Southbound Hoover at Florence.
431, we're behind that vehicle right now.
Expectation notes continue today 4392-9144.
This call's gonna have to wait.
The left blinker on right in front of you.
31, Roger, we see him.
Tower 31 is behind the possible suspect vehicle westbound on Florence from Hoover in the number 2 lane.
Alright, through the red light there, southbound on Vermont.
Through the red light.
Can you verify there's a crime?
So they're saying there's a possible kidnapping suspect. What we heard was some girl called.
Requesting a Southwest unit to respond to LA.
A girl called in saying someone took her friend in an unknown car.
4319 of an ADW kidnap that occurred at 39th and Western. Incident 4319.
I feel if it was like some misunderstanding, they would have probably just pulled over. It sounds like.
They are northbound in the alley east of Vermont at 76.
Down in the east-west alley now between 75 and 76. And eastbound in the east-west alley back towards Hoover.
We gotta try to get here ASAP.
10973 Broadway for a search.
Hey, Jay Leo, thank you for that PayPal.
Black over black. Got 2 units, code 6, in the alley to the rear of 75 east of Vermont.
VR unit advised suspect exited the vehicle. He is black over black. He's in the alley rear 75 east of Vermont. There's 2 units, code 6.
459 hot route, 4815 South Vermont Avenue, 4815 South Vermont Avenue. I'm not suspect trying to break the PR's room. It's code 3 incident 4398.
I think we're gonna skip it. We're too far. They already got him.
From 76 over here. Well, why don't you guys stay there in case this guy runs northbound?
They got him and he's in the alley. Oh, they haven't got him for sure yet.
Oh yeah, 253 is 20 code 3 from Pico and Vermont, 417 South Kenmore Avenue.
Let's head back around to the Pico Flower platform.
Hey, thank you for that PayPal. I'm gonna use it on some
The Pico Flower platform.
eucalyptus oil.
31, 31,
I say eucalyptus, not eucalyptus.
6845, what's your storing location?
I actually have some, dude. I'll show you my
What do you fly? Hollywood and Highland.
magic honey I got.
Oh yeah, 6845 is running code 3 from Hollywood and Highland to Kaiser Sunset with RA27.
We're gonna go back
13 code 6, 417 South Kenmore Avenue.
to this fatal, or this canopy.
6845, city code 2.
Canopy call.
East of Vermont. 9, upon call back for incident 3154, PR answered or refused to answer any questions. Continue your response.
150.
11, 150.
Mark Lynn, 4091, 8 Bourne Road, Apartment B, the city.
Roger. What's the last four on the VIN on it?
The last 4 on the VIN, 5412.
Oops.
I'm picking up ambulance and tax suspect just like Mark Wilson Olsher. This is scheduled for 4104 2027.
Male mental illness identified. 13 years of age, has no spear 6. She's also the possible victim that was kidnapped.
We're gonna go to.
Verify she's in the vehicle.
supposedly should be in the vehicle.
Has the market, what time is like, don't they have like a pre-market
Other 1259.5
that opens up at 3 a.m.?
San Gabriel PD request to go to the location for code 37, monitor comments to 24987 or 219. Anyway, I unit, assist 80 W.
So the market opens 3 a.m. our time officially. We'll see if we're live. We'll see if there's a big sell-off.
Vehicle is a silver Honda Accord, unknown license plate, subject to female Hispanic, roughly 28 to 29 years in black clothing. Attempt to hit PR when the glass is closed to. Incident 4407 and RD 904.
Give us my 125-minute ETA for tow.
We're gonna go back to our original call.
Incident 4398.
John Mary Young, 809.
No, George 22, code 659, because I love 7 John Mary Young, 809.
Can I get a raise conversation for now? Constantly, page. Complaining of pain to his leg. Getting cuts on the ball.
4940 down fixation.
Sure, I'm on the right track here. Alright, so it's west of the 6th Street Bridge.
The 154 is there, code 4.
Millen Wholesale.
Radio call. It's not popping up on my screen.
So this is calling for a canopy because someone passed away here. Not sure how.
Any new D units, battery suspect are now 1242 East 7th Street. Suspect in neighbor Mel White 40 to 50, 3 muscle shirt, code 2, 1310,
Hey, what happened? They got run over? We're in the middle of the street.
Several emergencies and 21 Rushway Falls several times as well. Last 1020 was
21 over.
Damn.
45, a hot pro, 4815.
What an awful way to die, man. You just get fucking left in the middle of the street like a fucking dog.
And an ambulance overdose of 610 San Julian Street, code 104401, RD 166.
Yourself for Master Storm 31 FP30.
31 BRT 9 FP9.
Viewer discretion advised here.
Any transit unit for 15 man on the track close to M's Flower in the tunnel.
There's a tent. There's a cover on the bodies.
So too long, engage.
606. Correction 6050, roger. Horses just go through.
Units code 4417 South Kenmore Avenue, suspect in custody.
Hey, Northeast Unit 07, other 1763 North Kenmore Avenue, incident 4365, RD 1141.
Alright.
So this is Mill Street in between Conway Place and Wholesale. This just found dead here.
For code 3 hot pro and RD 1205 before going outside the division.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's a female or a male.
Show us follow back team. Where's Valley Station?
109, roger.
Panther at P303, come in.
16925.
Let's see if I can find out why.
Can you have the unit on the kidnapping quality?
Copy.
83, call William 70.
There's been a lot of deaths in downtown in the last couple of days, last couple of weeks.
ADW with the vehicle, 6863 Babcock Avenue.
In the middle of the street. They're next to that truck. Big rig there.
He needs the number. 9317-4833.
Nothing pops up on Citizen. There's no info on this. All I heard is when they requested for the canopy.
Each unit, any unit vicinity. MTA security is requesting a backup area to supervisor spot. Correction 1500 North Vermont Avenue, 1500 North Vermont Avenue at the MTA Blue Line Vermont Station. Wrestling with the suspect. It's code 3 incident on the ground. It's code 3 incident 44, ATNRD 1162. North unit to have no identified.
Wrestling with the suspect in Hollywood.
Alright, so anyone is coming to a 3 from 10 Silver Lake, 1500 North Vermont.
Why don't you do a Hail Mary, ask the cops.
It's not known to the PR. PR standing by for it.
What's up? I'm good. Was this a traffic collision or just assault? Huh? Oh, someone choked him?
Yeah.
There's been a lot of deaths in downtown. Last night I seen the one from the parking garage right next to where that kid died, bro. That was like, that guy got arrested though, huh? Last night.
It's been rough, dude.
I hope there's not a fucking serial killer though.
No, they're all different circumstances.
Death by asphyxiation. Fuck, man. It's getting real out here. Shit going on. Damn, man, it's awful. Yeah, because it's like right next to the truck, so I don't know if that's related to the truck, you know? Right in the middle of the street, like. But the body was pretty close to the trucks. There's not really any cameras up here either. That's a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one for them to solve because there's not like a lot of cameras. Maybe that building has a camera. It's dark back here. This is like all open over here. These are parking lots. I don't think it would have even came out on any cameras.
37, please. 37, Roger. Top, Roger.
Will they have done it to themselves? I don't know. I did think about that, but I doubt it. How could they possibly do it? They would have had to have jumped off of the truck or something.
Supervisor, is on an interrupt before I got back.
70?
Hey, Rush. 1341, A Force Gun Hop Pro and 4015, South Vermont, code 3 and so 4398, RD1205. 4 Avenue 26 in Humboldt, all parties GOA. Radio call at 12 Flower. Anthony. 1341, your starting location. Let's go for sir. Your starting location. I don't think we're at.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. There's nothing else to see. Rest in peace to this person that died here.
420 RD 1802.
It's an odd death. And a bad spot to solve, I think. I don't know. They might have cameras. Maybe they can get a witness or something. There's no cameras here. They'd have to. I don't know how they got in here. They're on foot, car, vehicle. The only cameras are probably on the front side of that building over there. Well, actually, there's some over here. But it looks like it's facing the parking lot, not outside. And who knows if that thing even works. Dude, that shit looks like it's from the 1980s.
In that area.
Therapy 71, 30 MP81 is around 4 over platform. We're in a current southwest.
Quickly westbound. Wilshire, his residence is Wilshire.
Every time I keep you yourself.
We're about 3 minutes up. Just 11.
Is there a chase going on? I thought I heard pit.
660, successful pit, female driver.
Oh. Oh, they pitted somebody, bro.
Zero west corner of Wilshire and Virgil.
Wilshire and Virgil, someone got pitted, man. Fuck.
Did you secure a copy of or Wilshire and Virgil? Already.
The pits. CHP was in a slow chase and then pitted a female. And Virgil. We're gonna try to get over there ASAP. Map says 11 minutes.
And no further information regarding the suspect with handcuffs.
Making a unit off of the code 6 call. Or handle 2. Time now code 2 calls in that queue. In William 774, State Paul to William 774 with a rear light or die detail on the back windshield, and the left side window is broken. Information on Infinite 5.
705.
2021, 3 Nora 1, Adam Boy 6, Adam Paul 9, Boy Lincoln.
I've never gotten a pit.
823.
I've never seen a pit live, dude. That's like it's on my checklist.
989 code 6, Illinois Vesper.
Vehicle with the lights on the front and the back. Code 2 incident 1890, 1862. Your units at 2185, 2185. Your mail will be dispute at 6530. Is not AW subject in now. Initial PR call stated a suspect male with shirt, jeans, seatbelt, and a female white shirt, blue jeans near white BMW in the alley. Now code 3 incident 1, RA 2157.
Nighthawk needs to be tired.
All units before on the code 6 Charles, 541 Wimbledon Avenue, suspect in custody.
I don't know how I burned through the tires so fast.
22 RD 1251.
I just got tires like fucking a year and a half ago.
Copy of First Street, Ono, Hawaii, Barbecue, suspect male, 5510,
I mean, they're alright, but I got a nail in them. And the same place I bought them from, Pep Boys, they didn't want to fucking repair them. They didn't want to plug them. Stupid.
Change 31 code 623 Brad.
Correspondent license.
Hey, Gene Crane, thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button. Says Gene Crane, I'll hit the like button for that super chat. Hey, thank you very much. You guys got thumbs?
Ambulance, ADW with the vehicle, 6863 Babcock Avenue, code 3.
If you guys have thumbs, hit the thumbs up.
RD 1513.
If you don't, I understand. You're angry at the world.
Roger, sir.
Could be worse.
15833, did you receive?
Right, Gaffney Street, West First Street, code 2 incident 25, RD 557.
Land Coldwater to 6863 Babcock Avenue. 15833, cancel your response to incident 4417.
6 from 290 Griffin.
We're going end of a pursuit where they pitted the driver. Pitted a female driver, CHP, Wilshire and Virgil.
Suspect vehicle, the white Chevrolet Camaro with dark tint and bumper damage. License plate 9, Edward Charles X-ray 522, 9 Edward Charles X-ray 522. Last seen driving southbound out Figueroa, past 42nd Street. Information on incident 34.
en route.
No light. Chance of 33 or 1.
It's a male wearing no shirt.
How do you know how to do that?
In front of the location suspect, female white, 2 to 7 years, black.
How do you know how to do that?
Go to incident 003, Saturday 11:50.
I got your strip on. Come back.
Blue GMC Sierra. And that's 0430. Yeah, 525, 525, 415 man assaulting a woman, cease breathing King Avenue, near Wilmington, Waterford Park.
I made it short of the how do you know how to do that guy. He looked so fucking happy, bro. When he was going to the ambulance, he was so happy. How do you know how to do that? Does anybody know the name of that song? I looked it up. I couldn't find it. I was gonna put it in the video.
Manchester and Central.
How do you know how to do that? How do you know? How do you know how to do that? How do you know?
33, code 6 area, 6120 Radford.
How do you know? How do you know how to do that?
72 as an alternate when you're clear, 1126 northbound 5 south of Arizona. A white Honda Civic, tire, AAA is unable to get a hold of or even
Male, approximately 50 years of age, conscious of breathing. Right arm. Right to left arm.
Alright, so we're going to the end of a pursuit.
1993, are you clear?
I guess CHP was in pursuit of somebody, or there was a woman driver, and they pitted her. Wilshire and Virgil will be there in 3 minutes. It's less than a mile away. We missed it. I missed it. I was out on that death scene. Someone possibly strangled to death in Mill Street and Industrial, or asphyxiation. I don't know if that means they did it themselves or someone did it to them, but it didn't look like they did it to themselves. It looked like they were next to that truck, like they might be real, I don't know, somehow connected to that truck. Maybe the driver.
I'll go to.
For your RA request, where at the station you want them to respond?
You're around 6420 Radford. One gunshot heard. Code 2 is 43 and RE 881.
Carry 48, roger. I don't know if you know the message. Repeat.
Looks like CHP's still on scene here.
82420, AAA request when ready.
Missed the pit.
Hit or run CPI involved 245 North Alvarado Street.
I've gotten a lot of them dropping the spikes down and picking them up, or the aftermath, but I've never gotten a pit live. The elusive pitting. Here it is. So it doesn't look like
6420 Rad.
she must. I don't think she was going that fast.
For you. Big Straw, suspect in custody, 29th and Griffin.
It's nothing major, but it spun around a little. Looks like a Mercedes. How do you know how to do that?
Just take the same now.
You spin me round and round and round.
Sonic. Code 2, 748, early 1977.
You know what the message repeat?
Oh, it's a BMW. Oh, the cop's stealing the Beamer.
Harbor units, Premium Man, Lomita, and
Oh no, moved it.
LA County fires also around.
Oh, that's a nice Beamer.
50 and RD 506.
316, are you clear?
Units identified before going outside. All units 5A11 responding code 3 from behind a Hyman gas east to Lomita Boulevard and Petroleum.
Call 260, information incident 47.
11 Haven Hurst Avenue. Here's incident 5 Charlie 1028.
169, 2637.
Got a little trunk inspection.
2690, roger.
Looking for some junk in the trunk.
I need hotel unit, ambulance overdose 10241 Haven Avenue. Code 2 incident 53, RD 1641.
38 North Beaudry, to the Pierce of Arkansas. Mary Henry 049.
Where are you from?
530 Independence Avenue, suspect stay away.
It's got like a big spoiler in the trunk. BMW 5 Series. Alright, we can get out of here. There's a pursuit of
At the street
a female
takeover,
driver.
Florence, the piece of vehicles are gathering a crowd of beach. Intersection crossing traffic hazard. Closing 756, 1751.
Alright, we're out of here. No big crash.
4433. Phoenix Alpha, roger.
We're wrapping up. No evidence of trouble. You're responding to 6831 request for a blue check. K31, 6866 with a blue check from the station. 51 roger. Roger. Respond to Vermont contact with you. 31 33, 31 33.
Trying to get the weapon.
Into the hospital, vehicle service.
What's your finances?
San Fernando, Osborne and San Fernando. In front of
Barely any damage. Did you see when they crashed it? Did you see what happened?
Running into the middle of traffic in front of vehicle code 3.
They hit it and made them. You know the pit maneuver? They hit it. They're chasing. Yeah, the girl. They were chasing her and they
311 woman.
hit her car to make her stop.
Code 2737, RD 1163.
Was she drunk?
Code 30 Ringer, 2402 West Avenue 30, incident 29, RD 1134.
Was she cute?
R33, come in.
My roger.
Assign it to 490 and we'll handle.
Yeah, they pitted a female driver.
Code 10-64, 90, 10, 10.
420, Captain Air, AAA, halfing, Charlie, 1 hour left.
Random.
Any Southeast Union Welfare Truck 10347 Camille Street.
Had the division identified.
63 requesting an additional unit of the 9th domain.
Let me see if I can check CHP real quick. Get more details.
Excellent, Roger. Freezer 21, code 6, southwest corner of King, Vermont.
Central Real Cat, my final 35 for the EB.
Sure.
Say CLS, number 2, gray BMW M2, doing donuts in intersections. Code 2 incident 67, RD 15. UH, last call.
I don't think...
UH, Roger. Okay, you can cancel UH, 320. X86, Roger. 15 UA, cancel incident 006715 X8, 86 for Randall. On Osborne and Telfair. Hello, Tokyo Plan. Feedback 23, call 6 for Tokyo. 31 PRT7, 31 PRT7, feedback. PRT7, code 6, feedback mark. Roger, no incident. Can I clear you off the other incident?
Bid 4310.
Clear you off the other incident. 08 RD668. Option full. 50 Washington Boulevard, code 2, incident 74, RD1452. 6848, Roger. Please stop on a black Chevy, no plate to verify location only. Action repeat, location only.
We're just gonna wait around here for a little bit.
In Spanish, incident 60.
Can we get another call?
Palisade Circle.
Looks like that. Doesn't look like they found anything in the car. And this T.
Occurred at 105517 Street.
I got this tea, dude. It's called broncholine. No, it's a honey syrup to this.
20-minute ETA for Tel.
Elder eucalyptus, mullein flower, propolis extract, eucalyptus, peppermint. I wonder how much sugar is in this thing. 6 grams. We'll see if it works.
Code 2 is 79 and RD 145.
It's supposed to be good for your lungs.
Southeast Unit Screaming Woman 10803 Avalon Boulevard, 10803 Avalon Boulevard, and apartment 317. It's code 3 incident 0082 RD 1844. Southeast handle identified.
53. Northeast Unit handle identified. In the area.
Okay.
Exit 130, code 6 in the area of Osborne and San Fernando Road.
It's a woman. It's a female driver. You have a Female. You have a daughter with the black BMW, with black rims, and a big spoiler in the back.
03 Evelyn.
Suspect 50 Washington Boulevard. Code 2 incident 74 RD 1452.
US 2850 Riverside Drive Unit 206. Peer call back attempted to cancel. The suspect is you. Was unable to cancel due to the nature. Additional incident 79.
71 disregard for the emergency contact.
Four. 7964, go ahead, sir. Well, we're going to be 97180 for the tow truck. 7964, come forth, 97 with 80 Thornburn and La Tierra, wait for the 85.
No further.
I don't know. I think you need to call.
When you get a chance,
You think it's your daughter? I think you need to call your daughter. Does your daughter's car look like this?
From male, object breathing, approximately 50, alcohol poisoning.
It's got black wheels, spoiler. Looks like a 5 Series.
0320 and to confirm.
I tried to look for her. She's in back in one of the cars.
He's on road, license 6 Zebra Zebra Boy 759.
I think she's
6 Zebra Zebra Boy 759.
crouching
Subject
down.
male Hispanic, 20 years, black sweater, smoking a narco pipe with this subject. Female Hispanic, 7 years. In the back seat with duct tape on mouth. Code 3 incident 87 RD 1383.
Domestic violence 1411 East 53rd Street. Suspect male, black 5'1", wearing a blue hat with a white bee on it, white shirt. No further description. Suspect vehicle 2016 Audi Quattro 23 license plate 8 Young Ida Young 680 8 Young Ida Young 680. Code 2 incident 89 RD 1365. Monitor comments.
Additional copy 1148 is a log. Train route to 298. Strike mileage ending in 432.
363 36 Jefferson on 9 Sam David Nora 652. Repeat across the Jefferson only.
So if you're just getting here, CHP was in a pursuit of a driver. They pitted female driver on Wilshire and Virgil. And this is the car she was in. It didn't really get damaged. They just spun. I think there's some damage to the front bumper. That's about it. It was spun out and it hit like the curb right there. It was facing this way.
9 boy Mary William 415.
CHP, so they must have got her off of the freeway. I couldn't find any more information on it.
857 Roger.
Hang on, Roger. 3 cancel that unit. Shows responding to incident number 0087 from 75th Street in Maine. '85 cancel incident 0087 1389. We'll handle responding code 3 from 75th in Maine.
Back to MacArthur Park.
Go. 16, we received your initial traffic stop at Degnan, south of 43rd on a black Chevrolet no plate. Did you have an additional stop?
NRD 1138.
Chevrolet 1385, come in.
Okay, 21, no separate calls. They're just advising on your current.
If you want some more, some 9 boy Mary William 115.
The next 47, 9 boy Mary William 115. Is that Robin? 15 Washington Boulevard, 15 Washington Boulevard, between 194 to 41 Pacific, Sunday to Dubai.
Continue 17, stand by.
Omar, PR calls back. Stated two male unknown suspects pulled a victim out of a black Kia or Honda and drove off. Additional 1071 and 1951.
9 boy, Mary William 115, and 1 Warren 2012 BMW utility. Pending master file. Grigor, King Henry Adam, Charles Henry Adam, Tom Union, Robert Ida, Nora Adam, Zebra Adam, Robert Young Adam, Nora, 700 East Maple, apartment 5, Glendale. Riverside Drive, code 279 or 1145.
Code 6.
Dude, so many deaths in downtown lately.
SUV with an unknown plate or color, serving to United Lanes, a high rate
Down battery just occurred 1055 West 7th Street,
I wonder if it's going to be a trend. People are on edge. Short fused these days, I guess.
931, go ahead. Shows primary, cancel 9.
Response information needed to cancel South the Panic. Information.
1 no. Before so it's triple. All units code 4 Woodman and Silmar, no evidence trouble.
507 radio and RD 101 and a 415 group and RD 157.
I mean, people have been going crazy, but murder rate's been down. Over the last 5 years. After COVID, it kind of dipped. It went up during COVID, and then it dipped.
On trouble at 15 Washington Boulevard.
And it's been going down and
possibly
down.
related to a battery suspect at 50.
I don't know. Maybe it's going to start rising back up.
Question is 459. Suspect are now 1017 West 21st Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic unknown clothing and to gain entry to the front door. Incident 0106 and RD 308. Thereby for additional.
00941. 5640. They're going to be in route to V&J with their 1015 party. Control vehicle 1633.
6FB18, Roger.
Starting mileage 3770.
Response to incident 48. And X44 will handle.
5646.
1074. 1411 will handle.
Roger.
Fortunate field. Can you show me back in?
I wonder where everybody went. I think they just kind of dispersed.
10910 Avalon Boulevard, apartment 6.
Dispersed to the surrounding neighborhoods.
1844, semi for additional.
Code 3 from Figueroa and 38 to 1017 West 21st Street.
Attention all units, code 4, 10803 Avalon, no evidence of trouble.
After there was a big shooting here,
all units 31 responding code 3 from Normandy
2
and
months
Adams,
ago.
1017 West 21st Street.
Damn, imagine owning that store right there.
231 Roger.
I don't know. It looks like a lot of people are making their way back.
Frequency 44559 suspect there now, 1017 West 21st Street.
Air 3, I'll be overhead. What are the comments? Is there a suspect description?
West 21st Street.
933. We're going to be on Hudson, South Sunset.
3518 Los Flores, Unit C.
Oh, looks like people are coming back.
12, false alarm, over.
They're just
No evidence of the crime.
not all bunched up right there. Damn, man. It's crazy.
Before the pier disconnected, there's no further.
That fentanyl lean.
Watch 5.
It's like they're trapped in slow motion.
Rush.
420 code 6 Expo and Crenshaw K-line closures.
31 at B420, code 6, Crenshaw and Expo and the K-line for closure.
Ever since they put the fences up, they have like cops stationed over here, I think. They hang out at the Yoshinoya and they do rounds. And I'm sure they just tell people to move along.
Manchester and Cathedral for a report.
But there was a shooting. There was like a, I think it was like a gang shooting with some young dudes. About a month ago, and they fucking 2 months ago, and a lot of people. There was like 4 or 5 shooting victims.
24 Queen 4, 24 Queen 4. What do you have for the 77 unit?
I think after that, from the bad coverage they were gonna get, we better clean this thing up.
Booking area. Go for a 10 to 11 report. Okay, 1. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, late 30s, no further description. We are no longer here. Him attempt to gain entry to the door. Is additional incident 0106.
Code 6 in the area of 1017 West 21st Street.
Mark person was whispering, gave location, no further answering questions. Line is still open. Code 3 incident 120, RD246.
SBL 36, 6 SBL 36, are you clear?
0200 hours, any information, contact Tiffany Watch Commander, incident 301.
Units, possible hot call 4762 Lexington Avenue. Unknown suspect inside the home. Incident 122, correction 122, RG 1163, stand by for additional.
7951, operation location.
6 SBL 36, come in. 6 SBL 36, are you clear? 6, roger.
That'd be 18, sure. That'd be 26.
He's 18, roger.
Step into the
13.
danger zone. Carpenters.
Vehicle located at Elysian Park, identified.
RP101. Can you repeat the address, please?
Later outside of on prowl in Southwest.
10811 Rochester Avenue for open door.
Code 6 1017 West 25th Street.
What's a really good restaurant down here?
1300 Carroll Avenue. Suspect is a girlfriend, a female, a white, 37 years, brown hair, 5'6".
I know there's a lot of good restaurants down here, dude, especially in this area.
Victim at 1354 Carroll Avenue. Code 2 incident 125, RD219.
I never. Oh, this dude was about to run the fucking light right
It was
here.
a incident
like questions earlier. You guys advised
What's the best restaurant in downtown?
Hollywood Unit 507 Party 6512 Hollywood Boulevard, incident 109 RD 646.
I know there's some gourmet shit to get your mouth watery down here. Cooking up some marvelous shit to get your mouth watery.
There will be 10. There will be 10 because they sent them from Vermont Station.
Alright, there's this helicopter circling 21st Street.
Approximately 300 vehicles on 120th and Central.
Damn, 300 vehicles are deep.
203 your size.
Where is this?
Suspect male black, 42 years, black shirt, code 270130, 1241.
It's off of Figueroa.
There's an additional unit, Hudson and Sunset, corrections, Hudson south of Sunset for a...
I think there's a perimeter search over by USC we're going to go to.
1 FB 203, 31 FB 203, your status.
Where is it? Is it Vermont? There's a helicopter circling
203 still on the red line?
Hoover and 20-something.
4402.
Hoover and
Unit Trust
23rd.
now 6021 Wall Street, continue 137 and RD 1383.
Let's go over there because there's nothing going on over there.
859, come in.
Code 2, it's at 135, RD 145.
57. Harmony units for 15 minutes, holding on 1 minute. Sepulveda Pacific Coast Highway, Sepulveda Pacific Coast Highway. Summer for additional questions, 713, ID 55.
Well, which one's the best one? There's a bunch of them.
Truck B73, truck B73, clear.
Dirt dog. I mean a restaurant, like something with a dress code, like a restaurant.
For 15 minutes, holding a woman.
Not street meat. Oh, dude, I forgot to count the fucking taco carts.
Avenue at the parking lot for Perla Zapatilla Meat
Remind me next stream. We'll start it over next stream. We're trying to count how many taco stands there is in LA. Give or take 100. Bottega Louie? Okay. That sounds like a made up name. Bottega Louie.
4195.
Langers? Oh, hell no. No, Langer? I actually never had Langers. I'm getting confused with Cantors. Cantors on Fairfax is garbage, bro. The only thing I had there that was edible was a baked potato. And even that was like sitting there all day, bro. I tried a bunch of their stuff, the bread, I forgot what plate I had. It was garbage, bro. I was like, why do people come here? I tried like 4 different things there. It was all horrible.
Remember that third thing? Remember that pull through from 2nd Avenue?
Responding code 3 from Simpson and Venice to 6 and Hauser.
vehicle had a white t-shirt, jeans. Victim is a female Hispanic. Suspect is attempting to force the female into the vehicle. Condition 0138.
My apologies to Langers. I get them confused. They're different.
Conditioning unit, Leyland, South of Roscoe. Ascension 87 responding.
I think Langers is actually known for something, right? Like a French dip or something, or.
Suspect vehicle is a black sedan behind the San Antonio restaurant. It has the lights on and the driver's side door open. The victim possibly ran through an alley. 585.
Oh my god, I think the helicopter.
South Harvard, 869 South Harvard. Modern Commons for additional code 3 incident 152 RD 2030.
7964 is involved.
1370 line, watch finder.
One East 5th Street, code 2 incident 135 RD 145.
And National on this fire. National on-ramp to eastbound 10. I'll be advising a shopping cart on the left shoulder of the on-ramp is on fire. City Fire has the call. And National on-ramp to eastbound 10
is responding 895 and 8020 is en route.
Oh, I think the helicopter left.
I'll be en route. 6010 en route.
Not I think it did.
Thanks for you temporarily logging out.
2420, there's verbal doc. Moving 98.
Shopping cart on fire on National? Nah, too far. Too far. I don't know, is this another helicopter? There's another helicopter coming in our direction.
Roger.
Okay, you've been locked off, you can lock back on, we're ready.
Who's this helicopter?
56108
Shining its nasty beam in our direction. Mama, it surely is a dream.
NFB303 South of Metro First Base.
RO is the last vehicle.
Nancy, 4065, RD 236, 507 radio. Incident 141, RD 237, considering your incident 148, RD 235.
Agent, suspect custody. A144, suspect custody. All units, code 410910, Avalon, suspect in custody.
33, roger.
Oh, that's around, thank you. Over current incident.
Advise X7, we're going to be to the apartment complex, just adjacent on the east side.
X7, we roger, we're code 6. Roger.
Papa John's is open.
68, 67, repeat your location. 6 West 7th Street at the Beaver Hotel. Suspect in the lobby, now Hispanic, 45 years, white sweater, white pants, attempting to assault staff member. Code 2, incident 162, RD 269.
All units, before Sepulveda. All units, before Sepulveda, Pacific, Suspect GOA. TCMO. Calling your domestic violence, 1300 Carroll Avenue. The victim called back on an additional neighbor's phone number, saying that the suspect has made threats to burn the residence down. Unknown if, the suspect does have access to lighters inside the residence, but unknown if the suspect is armed with a lighter or is attempting to act on the threats. Additional on 125.
Get your lighters up.
No further.
Alright, it looks like it's calmed down here. Oh, look at this interesting tile work here.
I don't know if I shows full stage with Adam 13.
The greatest loss in life is not death, rather, but what dies within us while we live. Ouch. The greatest loss in life is not death, rather than what dies within us while we live, dude. Personal. La muerte no es la pérdida más grande en la vida, sino lo que muere dentro de nosotros mientras vivemos. Message. We got some historical houses here.
Possible domestic violence.
71 ready 230.
Now, Roger.
South Grand Avenue, code 10 132 RD 192. And a female was meant to
Be the light.
121 East 5th Street, code 10 135 RD 125.
Sometimes you can't wait around for someone to shine the light on you. Sometimes you have to try to be the light.
Cancer response 1 responding. Correction 35 will handle all units 35 responding go very from 3rd and Union to Hoover and 3rd.
Yeah, for Roger, thank you, man.
Suspect in male, black, 25 to 26 years. Black t-shirt, black pants. Code 10-167 ID 2064.
Man, Dixon Hauser. They were stating he was last seen walking eastbound on 6, heading towards La Brea. Male, white hair, 65 years, tall, wearing light colored clothing.
9114 RD 1913.
Code 10-0176 RD 237.
I don't know where the
City
seat.
Southwest Unit, domestic violence 2534 8th Avenue.
This is where all the USC frat houses are.
4314.
Olympic units in 2853, 2853, screen child 960 South Oxford Avenue, 960 South Oxford Avenue, code 3, incident 175, RD 2053.
2053 from Person Western.
What's it?
Oh, yeah,
NKA.
2053 is responding code 3 from Christian Western to 960 South Oxford Avenue.
NKA.
2888 Nebraska.
NK Woodstock. Friday at 10.
Oh, they're just party search.
Dude, can I get an invite? They got a fucking volleyball court here. Sand volleyball court. EN. I think they filmed a lot of movies here.
My location is going to be La Brea.
Frat movies over the years. Kappa Alpha. They don't have
30 on Roger, 12x22, 12x42, you clear?
Alpha, Xerox, Neanderthal. Oh, so close. AXN. No, I don't know what the upside down V is. VXA? VXA? NXA? Oh, is that NXA backwards? Probably get a fucking cease and desist, homie.
448 Avalon information only.
The Delts.
Yeah, just show me code 6 model. Hey, Roger.
ZBT.
49.
Roger.
Dude, you call this college? Nobody out here, nobody drinking.
All you tow trucks coming through Avalon and the 480 need to knock it off. You keep running these red lights and putting the public in danger to get here. I got your license plate. I'll be calling your boss.
Oh, yo.
We're going to be on Broadway in 23rd.
What?
Coming to Avalon and 249.
Yo, man, just let him have it.
13, roger.
Eye in the sky's not playing, bro. I want to hear it again.
Hey, all you tow trucks coming to Avalon and 48 need to knock it off. You keep running these red lights and putting the pump.
I want to hear it again.
Hey, all you tow trucks coming to Avalon and 48 need to knock it off. You keep running these red lights and putting the public in danger to get here. I got your license plate. I'll be calling your boss.
Ooh, someone's in.
We're gonna be on Broadway and 23rd.
Avalon and 48, huh?
28, back.
God is always watching
9, roger.
from the sky.
4 on 7, boy John Henry 715. 4-3, you can show for information only. Zoro and full.
Ian Holdings LLC, 14002 East 22nd Street, Suite 1500, Tulsa.
Guess we're going to 48th and Avalon.
60150, roger.
I don't want to go over there.
Roger.
Must be,
Part 3, code 6.
must be a big accident if all the tow trucks are getting there.
Rochester is going to be penny turn.
Violence at 3333 James on Wood Boulevard. Suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 46 years, black t-shirt, black shorts, 390. Was armed with a knife, no threats made, left unknown direction. On your incident, 177.
Calling your boss. Dude, the boss is not going to give a fuck.
19, your battery investigation at 1719 South Hobart Boulevard has been canceled. PD no longer needed per PR.
7964, go ahead.
Incident 4000 and RD215.
Show is 98. 7964, 7497 in the area. UTL, I'll show you 98. Thank you, sir.
And third, pair called back, would not provide a better location, is now plotting at 3011 West 4th Street. Pair disconnected the line.
It did sound like he was talking to kids, you know, like a coach. I was at a soccer game earlier, my niece's soccer game. It's like a coach would talk to some kids.
Suspect just left 2801 West Pico Boulevard, code 2 incident 167 RD 2064.
RP 101, Clear Griffin, last 4.
36-101, clear incident 0072. Stand by.
Collision for a lock-in.
36-101, right.
We were still at scene. Correction, 7873. We were still at scene.
7873, stand by.
Should be good. Criminal and managers. On 9, Robert Paul, Young, 22.
See what the tow truck
Avenue.
the tow truck drivers are rushing to get to 48th and Avalon.
84 is past 2nd Street.
I don't know why I didn't get no alert from the fire department.
Unit 10, don't come down vandalism suspect. They're now 1317 South Grand Avenue, code 132 RD 192.
Might have just been a takeover.
Street near the metro station on the sidewalk. Code 2 incident 192 in RD 246.
Going to 9 at 3 Street, Deborah.
I always slow down right here because I'm always scared that someone's going to be broken down. It's like a single lane.
Anywhere for unit, ambulance.
Pressure listener for 1.
683 Montana, additional units from 59. Notification.
That's 9338 Deborah Avenue. In the backyard, suspect is the roommate's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, dark hair, 5'9", black shirt. Unknown RMPR. Here's her roommate screaming. Still code 370-0191.
When a P31 universal foreclosure.
423, you're showing context, Norman, shirt foreclosure.
Everyone at P423, Norman, demolition foreclosure.
Unit time identified.
Information units report of restrictions and circumstances, possible highway road, southbound 456 north and north off. RP5 is the older model, burgundy SUV, unknown plate was swerving, possibly trying to entice anybody.
45, 6045, cancel your response to incident 4321, suspect in custody.
Oh, nothing further. 670 at 1 o'clock.
Hollywood units, kidnapping progress, 5425 Santa Monica Boulevard, 5425 Santa Monica Boulevard, suspect is a male unknown, shoving a lady into a GO vehicle, last seen west of Santa Monica Boulevard, unknown license plate, code 30204 and RD669, Hollywood units have no identified.
How many people get fucking
Roland
shoved
King
into
on a silver Prius, no plates. Yeah, step up, please. That's true.
Expanded on Central and Olympic, the produce district.
3, it's gonna go for another evidence.
Looks like a small one. It's right there by Sam's Hofbräu, I think. Probably have to double back to that.
4960 South Oxford Avenue, Nova's trouble.
Right here, we're gonna see where these tow truck drivers are going to.
Progress 9338 Deborah Avenue. Paralyzed the suspect and additional roommate, male, white, black shirt, black pants, no shoes, finding in the front yard.
Any North Hollywood unit, 311 man, woman in a vehicle, 11122 Hatteras Street. Suspect vehicle, dark colored 4-door sedan Toyota, partial license Nora 632. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, yellow sweatshirt, jeans. Number 2, female Hispanic, black shirt, conduct. No further description. Code 2 incident 208 or D1538.
Central Olympic, code 3 incident 206 RD 1303.
Show us, capital show us code 3 from Washington Olympic.
George Henry Frank 235.
Southwest unit, Benjamin Havana, suspect 1200 Layton Avenue, apartment 1202, suspect of front door, male Hispanic, ex-boyfriend 42 years, glasses, black shirt, black pants, security officer, uniform. Suspect was a gray Subaru Forester SUV parked at location, no weapons involved. Code 2 incident 212, RD 377.
Unit Trinity to Central and Olympic.
On the move.
City that we domestic violence 1411 East 53rd Street. Suspect is the husband of further description code 270-211 or 1365 monitor calls for additional.
Additional rooming are inside the residence. Suspect was last seen running away from location in unknown direction. You need to get her civil.
RD669, South Highway to identify. 26 South at Use Sonic through Hollywood Station to 5425 San Marco Boulevard.
Adam 66 cancel supervised attended to us from 5341 Loma Linda.
What happened here?
Go to Ringer 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard at the base of 215.
Vehicle
5425 San Marco Boulevard.
Oh, 50 Roger, thank you.
KCFPL 36 Roger.
Looks like it was just an accident.
Did you call your own? Fuck, I know it was on my arrest.
Ain't no citizen out here. Let's see if there's something on citizen.
3427. 13, 13, come in.
Oh, there is.
Available.
Police on scene. 48th and Avalon. Huh? I didn't notice that. Can I just be here for a couple minutes?
Move your car and you can be here as long as you want.
All right. Red curb enforcer over there.
Handcuff. We're not sent by. We have two in custody.
Sherman Way and Lennox.
Can I even go left here?
Or RD 314 identified before his sign off of the division.
RD 1989.
Keep it law and order over here.
Flower on the tunnel on track.
Very nice unit. Battery in progress. 15370 Weddington Street, 15370 Weddington Street, apartment 222. Entry incident 229-952.
Guess I shouldn't roll up the window tint.
Gordon Haddon on incident 60.
I think the cops are real fucking moody right now, dude. From the airship to
Excellent, Roger.
street shit.
So, man, is there a call out to outside?
390, yes, there's a domestic violence call at 2534 8th Avenue. It's in RD 314.
Oh shit.
Six location.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Looks like it was just an accident.
1784706 Roscoe and Balboa.
I don't want to deal with this cop.
What RD is that?
Incident 0212 is in RD 377.
No such thing as great.
Roger, semi.
57-357, are you available to handle a battery domestic violence suspect in RD 377?
Roger.
Prepare location.
Pushing away, Rob.
810 Coronado Terrace from the residence. Medical alarm also received. Code 3 is 238 RD216. Rampa unit hand identify.
Call from Rampart Station.
Hey, unit 302 Spotted Code 3 from Rampart Station to 810 Coronado Terrace.
Alright, TTD, it's information only is. Unreported stolen in the area of 3rd and Whitmer. Victim's vehicle is a navy blue Nissan Sentra with tinted windows and no hubcaps. License 7 young.
I mean, to be honest, that's like one out of a fucking hundreds of cops that have ever fucking said anything like that.
Any report unit event correction ADW just occurred. The CVPR at Tulsa Alvarado at the gas station. A male Hispanic, black shirt, black shorts. Will direct two suspects. Male Hispanic, 35 years, number 1 black shirt, number 2 no further. Code 2 incident 240 RD281.
255, the here is calling back from your call 1300 Carol Lamb. Saw you drive by. Be standing by outside in front of the location. Push the PR, code 2, incident 0173 and RD361.
Usually it's
requesting incident 0121, identify only.
CHP that's more like strict. That's why I don't go to a lot of freeway stuff.
K1, roger.
They don't like you stopping on the freeway.
31, 420, roger. Incident 17, roger.
Your peer is not wished to meet.
25-3, roger.
5-3, you may show us code 4 to 01 Pico Boulevard. The suspect is GOA.
By traffic center in 9th, code 3, incident 0219 RD566, identifier before it's assigned outside of the division.
Well, actually, another time, some fucking asshole cop gave me a ticket.
Mission units and 16A89, 16A89, ambulance.
Because there was some lady with a knife and they shot her with the less lethals and they were trying to cover it. Like it was obvious that they were trying to cover it so nobody reported it. And I think he had told some other dudes that were there filming to like leave and shit. I don't know, he must have thought I was them or with them or something. Same shit, parked right there. Then he went and gave me a ticket.
13, same up.
So I learned my lesson.
Response Central Olympic Incident 0206.
What's the point of fucking arguing, dude? It's just gonna cost me whatever it costs last time. $100 or some shit.
1490, roger.
And I am in the red.
Roger.
Valley traffic units, your TC at 15801 San Fernando mission is down ambulance traffic. Better location 15752 San Fernando. Mission vehicle TC request on RA code 3 and 241 RD 1718 traffic units on identify.
What's up, Julie B?
941 code 6 15370 Weddington.
18849 ambulance CPI traffic center 9th code.
Hey Lola, was that your daughter?
19 RD566.
Did it end up being your daughter in the BMW?
Code
640, driver's seat.
15801 San Fernando Mission. Code 3, incident 241, RD 1718.
2861, Roger.
Just 15.
ADW suspect in 1185 North Virgil Avenue, 1185 North Virgil Avenue in the back alley. Suspects a male, possible Hispanic or in nose possible dark brown pants. This code 3, incident 250.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're just in the red. If a cop wants to give you a ticket, they're going to give you a ticket. If you're in the red, it doesn't matter if you have Amazon. Them motherfuckers get all kinds of tickets, bro. They get towed. Metro towed that delivery guy, remember? That Asian dude. They get towed, ticketed, but...
There's no sensor units available.
Just if they want to give you a ticket, they will.
853 Rod.
Unit, ambulance, possible ambulance attempt suicide 6525 Gonzalo and code 2 incident 253 RT 1249.
But right there, there's like nowhere to park, bro. There is nowhere to park anywhere around. So if you need to stop or something, you need to drop someone off, you have to park in the road.
Your ambulance attack suspect, correction, victim from incident 4404, call back and requesting PD to respond. Would you be able to handle? 7 RD 1346.
Hold out for check out with the Wash Bandit. 6 Union John Boy, 163. Alright. Let's go 2 incident 5. Action 258 RD 331 Mara comments.
5805 Roscoe, 15805 Roscoe, Solero gas station. Subject female. Suspect vehicle is a black limousine. The victim was yelling from the vehicle that last seen unknown direction. Code 3 incident 259 RD 1799.
Any area to come in around for frequency for night time 810 Coronado Terrace.
John Norris 677, 9 looking John Norris 677, vehicle held for evidence, involved in GTA.
Fire partner, any words for request?
3810 Coronado Terrace.
This is a Ford Bronco?
Only in a reckless driver lost in the area of Fort Houston Beagle. The vehicle is a silver gray Nissan Sentra with tinted windows. Information only on incident 260.
What is that shit on the back, dude? A jack?
It's a panic alarm and a medical alarm. There's no further comment.
O.J. Simpson Bronco.
All right, sure, you're up.
Or 3 in rock.
Pit stop. That cop pissed me off.
0.
I'm an emotional eater.
Roger.
Shit, right now.
Robert, Ocean Union, 401.
You already know what we're ordering. Hola, ¿me das un orden de arroz? Un orden de frijol? Y 2 tacos de pollo.
8 cards back, 1940 on a battery domestic violence.
Es todo.
12455 San Fernando, identify.
Gracias. Dude, I wish the cheesecake in the flan was good here. Dude, I went to a fucking... Sorry for cursing. I went to a pizza place.
31352.
And they had cheesecake.
Roger, code 6, Bunker Hill.
And it was like some Italian company, right? So I was like, I bet you this is good. It's gonna be good. It's like one of those prepackaged cheesecake slices. But it was like some, I don't know, weird Italian company, you know? So I was like, oh, this is probably gonna be the real deal. Dude, that shit was like $8 for a Jack in the Box cheesecake slice. And it was that quality too.
Unlocked inside, possible BFMV suspect. The PR for this call, the original PR found a way out of the parking lot, but there are
several vehicles that are still locked inside.
Copy your last. I did release 3 vehicles, and I'm still checking further. Also be looking for that other individual.
That's it.
Looking vehicle.
Roger.
Clear frequency for climb right 2.
Hollywood Olympic, standby 2853, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Goes a gray Charger, license 9 George Mary 765 on the tracks, no suspect seen. It's code 3 incident 267 RD 529.
And 125 years old, wearing all black clothing. And probably taking about 20 people. And last seen Hispanic people. 5 years old, wearing all black clothing. And property
529.
Talking on the phone.
And 120, about 25 years old, wearing all black clothing. And
31, roger.
the body's in force.
53, roger. Hollywood and Olympic, clear.
Unit, ambulance attempt suicide, 6525 Gonzalo Avenue, code 2 incident 253, RD 1249.
Ambulance control.
Excuse me while I have me my dinner.
Get them over there.
You never know any repeat?
Winner, drive.
1185, Gunfire, Joe, no crime.
Drive through dinner.
Repeat your message. 1787, roger.
Any companion unit, battery suspect are now from 22130 Victory Boulevard. Your PR is the suspect admitted to assault against family members. The suspect is a male Persian, 27 years, black shirt, black shorts. We'll wait for PD at the corner of Randy and Victory. Code 37271 RD 2155.
Damn, 77 years old?
5859, code 6 in the area, centered West 9th Street.
211 occurred from 2801 Pico Boulevard. Suspect last seen on foot eastbound Pico. Suspect male, black, black over black, 5'10", 120, 25 years. Wearing all black clothing, weapon used, bodily force, and fear. Property taken, wine and liquor. Information on incident 167.
Damn, you got jack for your liquor? Damn, it sounds like... No, shit. People are getting fucking restless in downtown lately, bro. They're getting desperate.
Yeah, the primary will be on subject.
You gonna fucking rob somebody for a 40? Was it fucking Debo?
Cell 3, roger.
A white 45 years, black hooded sweatshirt, yellow undershirt, blue pants, black and white shoes with a bicycle pulling a basket. No weapon seen, modern further, code 20272, RD is 952.
Well, this is Pico, so it happened, what, 3:30?
99, 178.
What's the address here?
18899, switch to simplex for 17X7.
It happened closer to
Roger.
Staples.
41637 shortness.
Roger.
School shirt, your incident 349.
Bon appetit. What is the...
LAFD engine 13, no units assigned at this time.
What is the proper response to Bon appetit?
Roger, thank you.
Any Olympic unit, attack, correction, ambulance attack, 3350 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2 incident 234 RD 2035.
Correction, 17849, code 6, 15752, San Fernando. Sunset and Catalina, walking westbound on Sunset, approaching Catalina in the eastbound lanes of traffic. Suspects in male black 50s, 5'10", 200, dark color jacket, blue jeans with chairs in front. It's code 3 incident 270 40 1151. Northeast unit town identify.
355, I show you at scene on the ambulance ADW on 11th Street.
61 Roger. 1835, citizens call 121st East 5th Street.
363 standby. And the 15-minute ETA.
Mission units 211 suspects for now. Chatsworth and Sepulveda. This is 711. Suspects are 2 male Hispanic, 23 to 24 years, wearing all black. Suspects are still inside the location fighting. It's code 3 incident 0281, early 1945. Mission units to handle identify.
Audience confirm.
625 20 close to South Figueroa Avenue 28 to Sunset, Catalina.
You know, I should have stayed on 11th. There might be something going on 11th.
1981, we're close 6 to the close recall.
1981, code 6, transfer this over.
Fire department call.
Report, unless things have changed. We're not going to re-respond. We're taking a report for an FD does not need to stand by. Can you let me know what trains run through D. McFarland? Eastbound turn at Chicago from PCH.
Any order of violation, 4261 South Hobart Boulevard. 4261 South Hobart Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, 36 years, 6 feet, 200 pounds. Suspect currently not on location. Code 3 0286
I think I do.
Southwest sound identify. Action. Any North Hollywood unit, ADW domestic violence investigation 15031 Rinaldi Street, Providence Hospital, code 27279 NRD 1931. Any unit of city, trace subject, question backup, air unit, supervisor, 10 Coronado Terrace, possible. Profiles suspect in Santa residence, female 30 years. Unit of city, trace subject, question backup, air unit, supervisor, 10 Coronado Terrace, possible. Profiles suspect in Santa residence, female 30 years.
810 Coronado.
Control units, ADW suspect there now, 555 Crocker Street, apartment 1104. Suspect is a female black, light complexion, 5'4", 100 pounds, carrying a gun. Code 3 incident 288 and RD 157, standby for addition.
Roger. Can you say word area? Alright, turn over, transfer to Sepulveda. Roll right on the tracks.
Where's Coronado Terrace?
OPG tow as well.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a little bit too far.
Roger, OPG has a 30 to 40 minute ETA.
West of MacArthur Park
31 FD 523, code 6, bunker.
for a female burglar.
Suspect, careful back, advised suspect is now threatening in the courtyard. No weapon seen. Code 2 incident 228 RD 363.
Right.
57.
Last unit with the message repeat. Active assistance will be runner from officers going southbound on Sepulveda through the motel at the location. Be back out onto Sepulveda, running across eastbound across Sepulveda. Back northbound, middle of the road.
Say 45, that's PR, wish to meet. 6845, stand by. Requesting backup area supervisor, Sepulveda, Southwood Chatsworth, to the Shell gas station.
Mary 765.
South of the Shell station, Chatsworth and Sepulveda.
What's a West Holly run?
9X44 is at the Valley Elliott Motel south of the Shell gas station.
Marathon?
Cancel my response to incident 0113. Show me back in 13.
The West Hollywood 5K.
Over, Roger.
Call identified.
Go past that black and white, the Dollar Tree side, make a right, and then there's a driveway just south of that. Right turn there, and then make an immediate left.
Call 16 Wilmington. Registration 22225.
Thank you. There's a possible issue. Roger, thank you.
5825, there's no trains running on that track.
Somebody's burning sage.
25 Gonzalo Avenue, code 2, incident 2530, RD 1249. Was holding a domestic violence, 725 West 50 Street, code 2, incident 277, RD 1208.
Back up. Can you verify if they have one suspect outstanding or all in custody?
19X44, 19X44 are all suspects in custody.
That's actually code 3.
Christian, RA-813 is transporting that victim to get down.
Thanks for sending my copy.
In the front desk, private security. I'm attempting to call back the aunt. They did not give information as to where the suspect is. Thank you. 5825, standby. 12851, are you still code 63515 Hyde Park Boulevard? PR is calling back. Suspect's refusing to leave.
651, Roger, we're here. Line the watch commander. Wants to post up there at Kent and Waterloo just in case, that'll be good.
You got a Metallica concert at the Apple Store?
You could have 53 disregard, I'm calling right now.
The Apple Immersive Concert Experience. Only on the Apple Vision Pro.
3, standby.
Sorry, domestic violence in progress. 3029 Alhambra Avenue, 3029 Alhambra Avenue. Is to location, suspect male, number description, standby. So 3010 02930.
Something looks really smoky over here, dude. I smell burning sage. You see that smoke?
And then 0123.
Do you have a visitor?
314321.
It's going to be a 2023 blue 4-door Hyundai Elantra. License plate 9 Frank, X-ray Nora 581.
I'll free up that Kent and Waterloo unit if you want.
For 9 repeat.
You be standing by?
Right.
Must have been a car that was burning rubbers.
On Waterloo, just north of Kent there. If you want to give that up, you can. There's officers in the backyard of the target residence there. Looks like they're just going to contain the house itself.
0174.
Well, hopefully it wasn't a toxic gas.
2061, the PR has no further. Their location pings at 501 East 6th Street. I attempted to call back the aunt and no answer. On your incident 288.
how you want me to give up Waterloo again?
It's up to you. There's officers in the backyard, so if you don't want to hold that, you don't have to. I think we're okay with that.
Rampart units, shooting just occurred, 1433 Miramar Street, 1433 Miramar Street. Suspects are the residents that reside in the yellow building across the street from the address on Miramar. The suspects are throwing a party, shooting rounds into the sky. Code 3, incident 296, RD237. Rampart to handle, identify.
5-1, Roger. Circle team, 3515 Hyde Park Boulevard. Will you be standing by?
I guess we'll go to that. 5 minutes west. Which may be a crazy scene. Depends how big the party is. It's Sunday, so I don't think the party's going to be too big.
1433 Miramar, 1433 Miramar, code 3, incident 296, RD237.
En route, 4 minutes.
19 out 30, show me code 6106214.
Repeat your starting location.
8th Street, code 2, incident 277, RD1208, ADW suspect, 5003 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 294, RD1208, code 30 ringer, 7201 South Figueroa Street, incident 158.
Hold on,
20XL3, 0167.
Did everyone hit the thumbs up yet? Do I gotta beg it out of you? What do I gotta do? Coerce it out of you?
And be advised, you're coming in extremely low volume.
There's no RP responding at this time on incident 238.
Do I gotta motivate you? Do I have to incentivize?
0253.
Or 8610288.
Threaten that out of you.
61 repeat. 7 thin build, gray shirt, black pants. Currently inside of apartment 400. The PR is on the 3rd floor. Additional on incident 293.
Roger.
301 and RD158.
Following is 2813, responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 8th and Serrano.
Eighty-five 185, come in. Running on that track at this moment.
Yeah, the direction about.
Thank you for everyone that hit it.
They take over Santa Clara and farther. Code 2 incident 307 RD1501.
Roger.
I wonder how many people have. Wonder how many people have burner accounts.
Message.
What if I just ask everyone to watch on both accounts on different devices? I wonder if it would double the viewership.
5T33. Can you show us on a follow-up en route to 36 jail with one, please?
Or if YouTube just knows like your IP.
75T33, Roger.
Scion, AAA number is 620-004-797-020-8001.
Channel 4.
15752 San Fernando Mission.
still working, Joe.
17849, stand by.
It's TC, Riverside and San Fernando, Riverside and San Fernando, code 3 incident, 308 RD 1177, central traffic to handle identified.
41, your PD is still needed on your M. Correction battery just occurred, 3942 Steve Lee. The pier is waiting in the laundry room. Call upon arrival to meet. Still code 2, incident 173.
341, roger.
Divine Residential.
It's going to be at the roundabout. The vehicle involved is a Toyota vehicle with victim trapped inside. Additional incident 0308.
Alright, we're just gonna pass by this because it seems like there's an entrapment and an expanded on Riverside.
Any unit with the passkey meet. Any unit with the passkey meet 13A75.
We're just gonna do a quick pass.
0149. 381, roger.
Yeah, we can't even go around this.
837, ambulance CPI traffic, Riverside Drive in San Fernando, Riverside Drive in San Fernando, code 3 incident 308 RD 1177.
Let's see how far this is. Oh, it's on the turnabout.
Yeah, 8 Young David Sound, 954, no one or warrant, 2022 Audi Utility. 0 Million, 1119 4th Avenue, the city.
Damn, 14 minutes from here?
Hey, roger.
Is it really that far?
7837, did you receive?
As the PR gonna step out, we can't make entry. Location is secured and requires a passcode.
Let's say Riverside.
Riverside
and San Fernando, right?
In San Fernando, Riverside Drive in San Fernando, code 3 incident 308 RD 1177.
13 code 6, 8th and Serrano, stand by. I'm gonna call with the delay from the station.
Alright, this doesn't look like it's some wild.
837, cancel 0308, all units related and
wild
party. On the delay, Riverside Fernando.
Map this real quick.
Hold back at 89.
Riverside.
Shift.
San Fernando.
Vehicles in the middle of the intersection. The other one is propped up on the curb.
Alright, that's closer. 8 minutes. Is this helicopter coming for? I doubt it. There's only one cop car.
Code 6 and Packer.
Roger.
Call for on Shanko.
No, not yet.
The area 3520 Eagle Street, 14 shots heard. Incident 317. Correction code 2, incident 317 and RD 469.
Cutie Pie, thank you for that super chat.
31 FP 65, 31 FP 65, your status.
Involving harassing her neighbors.
Cutie Pie with the rare 49 cent
Yeah, North Carolina terrorist.
donation. I didn't even know you could pick 49 cents.
X21, switch to simplex for 13X31.
Right. Here's all traffic to the you know where traffic.
Stand by.
Any new unit, possible arson suspect, Central and Washington. Suspect is a transient female, black, wearing a black hooded sweater, no pants. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 321 RD 1313.
No pants. Alright, we're going to this rollover. They're only sending a couple of units, but we did hear that they're possibly trapped.
Street code to incident 301 RD 158.
Riverside and San Fernando Road.
Nothing else. So to incident 323 RD 479.
Are you clear? Roger. 10 years. I'm sorry, Grace Weapons. Subject under absence of unknown narcotics. Code 3 incident 03210 RD 1944.
The pass key, meet 13. Send any unit with a pass kit, meet 13 875 Newton Station, incident 0149.
Oh, Pulse Point had it at another place, so we're just going to what came over this scanner. Yeah, 110 here.
For the code 3 call on RD 1944, identify.
Vehicles code 2 incident 328 RD 1283.
Anyone back in it? Shots fired heard only 3465 Sabina from the intersection of Sabina and Spence. Approximately 4 or 5 gunshots. Nothing else heard or seen. Code 2, incident 332, RD478.
The female officer would respond like that, but
show me clear for Bunker Hill. Show me code 6 at historic Broadway.
31 520 historic Broadway.
Show me
31 523, Roger.
Violent female with mental illness, Chatsworth and Laurel Canyon, code 3, incident 322, RD 1944.
Correction, female 17 years, black sweater, gray sweatpants, suffers from bipolar disorder, code 3 incident 0322 RD 1944.
Been on transit frequency for your female officer. Would you like me to go to Central? Roger. 08 ABW suspect 5003 South Big Grove Street, code 2 incident 294 RD 1208.
That's right. 027 directions.
12845, Roger.
Right turn only.
551 PR stepping up.
Alright. If we do this.
Is requesting an additional unit to stand by at Martin Luther at MLK. 18817 is responding.
So this is like the little turnabout here.
3165, I did create a separate incident 0336 for victims and user charge.
Roger, thank you.
Oh damn, the car they rolled over.
Bill Bay 69 is requesting 2 additional units, 355 East Manchester Avenue for a building search.
1229 North Mansfield Avenue, monitoring some comments for an entry code. PR hears approximately 2 women screaming distress on the 4th floor. There's no further information. It's code 3 incident 338 RD663.
Bye-bye.
Units. Joy says the car rolled over into the center over here. Look, it's upside down.
7873, 7817.
Damn.
Coronado terrorist has been custody. Miss? Are you clear?
Cops tripping over here.
Roger.
This is by the jail.
Correction 3, flat 10. Traffic was on file. The weapons still continued.
By the old Lincoln Heights jail. Got this Riverside. Fernando, it's like a turnabout.
No.
It's a rare circle.
BRT9 is responding.
We don't have these in LA.
61.
What'd you find in there? Is that why you get in the car?
No, I was talking to the on the roadside.
Oh, roadside.
Connected to the roadside.
Obviously, you get all up in there. Was the lady fucked up? Oh, it was a dude. They're right there in the RA now.
Yeah, I got a buffer. You can get it out if you want.
Jane at Battery Domestic Violence Investigation, 1401
It was like Stonehenge. It's like Stonehenge right here, bro. Ghetto Stonehenge. Well, look at this damage. It looks like this isn't the first time. Oh, look at all this. It's all damaged, dude. People crash here all the fucking time. Look at all this. This is like made out of cement. Or I don't know. This is cement, stone. These might be like slabs of granite, actually. You can see there's all this damage. You can see why they lost control here. Kind of rare that it would go. I guess they probably they were coming down there or this way. Nah, it seems like they're coming from behind that cop car from there, and they probably didn't know there was a roundabout here. They went straight in here. One person in the rescue ambulance. A dude. According to Troy.
North Mansfield Avenue, code 3 and 338 or 633, correction 663.
This looks like might have been where they came in from. Andrew, they might have got airborne. This looks fresh. Should we take a souvenir? Should we inspect if this is granite or not? No, this is way too light, dude. There's like artificial granite, I think. This weighs nothing. Looks like it has specks of glass in there to make it shiny.
3150 Wilshire Boulevard, code 289 or 20, correction 2838. All of units, additional engine domestic violence 412.
Anybody want to buy a piece? I still have my pieces from my from the Tiger Woods crash. Souvenirs from his car. Somewhere. Huh? Yeah. That's fresh.
You think this is him?
He probably just came straight through here. Boom.
He did, huh?
Yeah. Probably didn't know. So. Huh?
Here's the other one. So 2 years ago, there was more eggs over here.
Oh, there was?
Yeah. And same.
Someone probably took them out.
Car came, yeah. And lots. This is new though here.
You can see that they're broken in a lot of spots all around.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
See that? And then over there on the other side.
I'm sure people crash here all the time.
Yeah, but this one.
They're not used to the round. In LA, it's rare to have a roundabout like this. I know the one in Long Beach and this one, and I don't know many others.
See them laying on the ground? Right there?
Oh, the eggs? Yeah.
Yeah,
They're broken?
Yeah.
Yeah. On a chair.
The last side came from here and knocked all those ones over.
I mean, roundabouts are, they could be, if you don't know, when you see them the first time, it's always like comes out of nowhere. Surprising. But if you're not driving too fast, it shouldn't be a problem. But when people are speeding and they don't know the area, it's like, say if you're coming this way and you're turning right here, you think it's just a right turn. So I guess all the eggs, Stonehenge, are gone. Yeah, Dodger Stadium's up there, on that hill, behind that hill over there. This right here, there's the old jail. Lincoln Heights jail is right there. Well, interesting accident. Once we're out of here, there's not much to see. It looks like one person in the ambulance, a male. They're still on scene, so I don't think they're badly injured. I'm guessing it came from that way. I think this part comes off of the... Does this come off of the 5 freeway? Maybe. I'm thinking it came this way. There's no tire marks. Probably came... Went straight. Bam! I wonder if he took out one of those eggs or... It looks like he entered right here and broke all this. Ghetto Stonehenge. We're gonna get some water and get out of here.
Mission 8, domestic violence, starting on violation 14695, Gardenia Street, 14695, Gardenia Street, 119. Suspect is the export-time male Hispanic. Outside the Pierce balcony. Standby for incident 364 to 1985. Suffering from a mental breakdown, walks away from any permanent joint items. The parent was used to prevent any additional incident 358.
There's a mini house village right here.
10353 RE 1821.
You guys ever seen those mini house villages in LA?
Correction, 6848, roger.
Roger.
I think those are good ideas, though, man. They didn't have more stuff like the mini home villages.
Unknown clothing. In front of the door. Suspect has now broken in through
I don't know if this is the driver. It might be.
Entry into the location.
It actually might be the driver.
Please, Chief, code 27669
Or someone that was with the driver.
5 Virginia Street.
5857, roger.
The description will be male Hispanic, 5'6", 180 pounds, tattoos all over body, including face, short, almost bald hair, blue jacket, dark jeans.
I don't know if they're working on somebody in ambulance or if this is the
21, roger, standby. You can contact 0368, possibly related to the street takeover of Century Western.
Let me get out of here before the cops
Okay, 51, roger.
get mad at me here.
Dealing outside the Pierre's apartment, does not know her exact apartment number, but she's on the bottom floor balcony where he would have access. Suspect threatened Pierre with a machete previously, possibly being affiliated. Additional incident 364.
93, roger. 37. Call back our call on San Fernando Road.
Alpha Freya, Baldwin Hills Motel, Hotel Incident 372 RD331.
Item 83, something on the traffic stop. We're going to be western, south of Manchester, on 8 San Edward Springs, 65.
Only copy on you.
I repeat transport location.
No, copy.
883 traffic stop western south of Manchester, 8 San Edward Springs 685.
Is there a chase?
40, code 6, I'm okay. Code 6, MLK, hospital.
Who's on it?
104 Abner Street. Phonetically spelled first person.
What time is it? 2:04.
No, to the street.
Hi, let's go for 3465 Sabina Street, evidence of shooting.
Oh, poor little, what would you call this? Monument? Art exhibit? What, public art?
Look, the suspect's a male, white, 34 years, 6'1", 180 pounds, with long blonde hair, possibly on a bicycle.
Oh, there's faces. I didn't realize there's like faces in those eggs.
Incident 358, RD 295.
I didn't know that.
Totally, that's John Roger.
White Oak, 101, can I get you for a turnover, code 4?
Battery suspect 12455, San Fernando Road, 2 incident 209, unit higher than a fire. 31, 331, landline to watch.
I didn't realize that inside of the eggs there is faces.
Motorcycle, 1800 El Cerrito Place. It's close to 03769
Man, this shit's fucked up.
No 48 cancer response incident 301.
It's almost like you're getting a massage. I think this is a huge Goodwill store here. Is this where they have the bins? It might be. This is a big Goodwill store here. Public art. So what are we voting in? Public art?
661 Franklin Avenue. This is one location. Incident 366.
Yeah, I do hate when they pay, when the city like commissions an artist to do some shit like that, and it's like $7 million, or a sculpture. Like, hey, we commissioned this artist to do the sculpture. Okay, fine. How much? Oh, $978,000.
Attention 640 already.
Like, what the fuck? You know that shit. He only wasted like $400 in materials, bro. Let's be more realistic. There should be a cap at like the cost of art that they put up, unless it's privately funded, I guess.
Virginia.
Third one is requesting a ramp for a unit to handle problems with battery suspect there now. 1256 West 7th Street, incident 162.
I always feel like I'm kind of jealous though of the artist, of like how they could talk people into thinking their shit's worth that much money. That's like world-class bullshitting skills. And I always think like, oh, like someone knows the artist and they're getting like a giant kickback from it or something.
Just occurred 848 and a half South Normandy, occurred after post St. James and Wood. Suspect for 10250 male black, description or what's done. Code 10379.
I mean, artists should be able to make their money, but there needs to be a cap of like, a cap per size or something. If it's some giant thing, okay, it could go up to $1 million. If it's a giant public fountain or something.
Any man I should possible man want me to speak 13429 Van Owen Street. So wireless 911 hang up email crying and her yelling for the unknown person to return her property.
They need to cap it at like 100 G's for anything else.
947 17050.
$100,000. You know how many fucking artists, really good artists, would do a good job of anything for 100 G?
You also need a T unit?
Roger. Roger.
Go for 4104 Abner Street. Look at your way.
Domestic violence, battery, suspect 12455 San Fernando Road, incident 209 RD 1924. Incident 209 1912 handle.
say the graffiti tunnel, right? Whatever they spend in painting it over, they could probably spend like 1/10 of it in materials and just let the artist paint whatever the fuck they want to paint in there. And they could just have like a quarterly or every 6-month paint day where you reserve your spot and you can paint whatever you want in the tunnel. And the city provides the paint. It'll probably still cost less than what they paid to buff it.
Can we in 0211 cancel 31? Good to go.
Are you en route to 17X47?
Okay, 0279.
Thanks, opportunity. I don't know. Trouble awareness base to caller 252 West 88, code 223, covered 1806.
RG 1977, 507 radio chase in Guyo Avenue incident 283 RG 1977.
Station 112 North Judge John Iso Street, apartment 223, code 2 incident 387 RD 128.
Roscoe and Balboa for 17X37. Correction, 17X47.
Check those calls for the radio. 504 radio.
1939, Roger. 609, Roger.
6RD 2014, semi for additional.
How's Otani doing?
2013, PR no longer sees the suspect. Unknown if security is en route.
Is Otani doing good this year? Thank you for hitting the line.
Also, Becky, 13.
Yeah, they have a little Tokyo. Little Tokyo Visitor Center.
Forget the location of PR or DFD transporting.
6867 semi.
Fire trucks are up too over here.
97 Roger. TL35. Correction. 26 TL35, Roger. Being on Olympic and Broad. We can front wave. 17X47. The T unit is en route from Devonshire and Woodman. 1961, is this related to your current call of the battery domestic violence investigation? Alpha, you're on the Your PR is no longer at the location.
Traffic unit with traffic 10442 Langdon Avenue, 10442 Langdon Avenue, code 370388, RD195, traffic, Hamilton 5.
Because of a coyote stalking a PR.
Coyote stalker.
1406 from Income.
Coyote, her ex-boyfriend's nickname or something?
I want 246 for 7th Street.
Alright, it looks like there's something
No sign.
a medical emergency out of this building here. This is a little... What is this called again? It looks like a... Well, I think it was a church, but I think... What do they do now? Union Center for the Arts. Membership's on sale. A Mark Tapper Foundation. Visit eastwestplayers.org. I think it's a playhouse. But it looks like it was a church at one time.
1045 Roger. 398.
East-West Players.
Lines are on and
It's in the cut over here, historical church.
5 and RD95. In progress, 5031 Fair Avenue, 5031 Fair Avenue, apartment 401. Unknown amount of suspect, male Armenian, no further description. Throwing items, fighting. PR here, unknown person possibly being strangled. Code 3, incident 399 or D1555. Fatality being attended, identity. Code 1042 and RD227. So traffic in its ambulance traffic, gauge in Normandy, gauge at Normandy, code 3 incident 397 on 81240.
That's another call that I haven't been to. I want to go to a big beast call, like a mountain lion or a bear.
Yeah, I'm not anymore.
I went chasing a mountain lion one time. We just didn't see the mountain lion, but the homeowner came out. I think the homeowner had a shotgun or some shit in Brentwood.
17867, come in.
Over by OJ's house in Rockingham. If you cross the way on Sunset. So I need to get a live pit.
Correction, verify you have the footprint company.
And a bear.
Roger.
Bears are hard because most of that's like in the foothills. Mountain lion we may be able to catch one time like in Brentwood or pretty much Brentwood or Palisades, Santa Monica.
13. This from the ambulance shooting at Normandy Cops. Upon callback to the PR safety, drove by observed the victim's body for the bakery. He did not witness or hear any crime. He had no further. Positions at 3 to 6.
And I wonder if some of the wildlife is going further.
Just reflecting unknown direction, unknown vehicle, unknown type firearm was used, weapons are still outstanding. Information says reason.
If the wildlife is coming further and further down because of everything that burned in the Palisades, and a lot of the mountain, their habitat burned down, so they're probably moving around a lot into the neighborhoods and the mountains. Or going to the other, probably moving east in the Santa Monica Mountains. Because during COVID, when nobody was going out, coyotes started showing up.
Traffic on 1st in Normandy.
First in Normandy.
And we have a unit blocked traffic on 1st in Normandy.
coyotes started going into the city. Like that's why there's coyotes in Hollywood, coyotes in UCLA. Everywhere. They started going further and further in because there was less humans out on the
Normandy or first.
The block traffic, Normandy Council.
XL3 is blocking traffic, Normandy and first. 2813 request for this unit to block traffic at Normandy and Council.
What's happening at Normandy?
Roger.
23, ambulance traffic. 10442 Langdon Avenue, 10442 Langdon Avenue. Code 3, incident 388, RD 1951.
16 out of 23, Roger, from Laurel Canyon, Paxton.
Oh yeah, during COVID, I went and took a...
16823,
I went on a bike ride.
Laurel Canyon and Paxton to 10442 Langdon Avenue.
A bike ride on this trail. And like, it was me and like one other dude I seen out there. Like
1980-43, have you arrived?
This was during COVID, during the lockdown where you're not supposed to go anywhere.
20 XL3,
and I guess everyone was scared
20
as
XL3,
shit. Scared as shit to go outside.
For 2097.
I was like, dude, I'm gonna go ride my bike. I'm not gonna safer outdoors than fucking being indoors. And I was rolling down the little trail. It's like in the side of a mountain. And I turned the corner and I seen these fucking coyotes, bro. There was a pack of them. And we were like in this standoff, dude, just looking eye to eye. It was just me and those coyotes, and then maybe there was like 3 of them or something. And then the other ones started coming up. Like they started coming out of the brush or the bushes. And they got on the trail. And they were probably like a couple 100 feet of, probably like from this light to like, I don't know, to this alley or something.
Olympic unit, Temple on traffic at Beverly and Normandy or Normandy and Council identified.
And I was like, nah, they're not good. Coyotes, they don't attack people. I was like, no, they look alright. But then they started coming, how this person said, they kind of started stalking, like, they started creeping as a pack towards you, you know?
Can I get 2 more units to get through outside that division? Go ahead and can also get a supervisor to respond.
What is happening on Normandy at first?
28. 2813 Roger, 2143 route. 2813 is requesting 2 more additional units, Normandy and Council. Units responding, 1 unit block Beverly and Normandy and Council.
What is going on?
58 in Beverly and Normandy.
2858 Roger on Beverly and Normandy.
Alright, we're gonna go to this. This might be the last call of the night here. Beverly and Normandy. I don't know what's going on, but they keep calling for more backup and more closures. Normandy at first.
Normandy is now an ambulance hidden on felony CPR involved. Gauge Normandy. Gauge Normandy suspect vehicle crossing on no directional Normandy. Vehicle's a black SUV on license plate. Pierce vehicle is running on the sidewalk to brown Lexus and GC with a
So yeah, I just backed up real slowly, and then I turned the corner. I had my bike, and I started walking backwards, and then there was like a curve. When I went around the curve, I just took off, dude. I went straight to the end of the trail.
1331 Roger.
Unit information only on a stolen vehicle being tracked via app last week at 1045 South Main. Vehicle is black Audi Q3, license plate 9 Robert Henry X-ray 585, 9 Robert Henry X-ray 585. Information only, incident 417.
You didn't hear nothing on the scanner, Benny?
Fire.
LA fire, go up.
Traffic unit down with a code to identify.
Our report overflowing LAPD.
GSW,
Oh,
right?
yes, the engine. Roger, we do have a call. Incident 0386 on Normandy and cancel. Correction, Normandy and cancel. Council. Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Incident 409.
51 Island Avenue.
Alright, I think there is a possible GSW. Okay. Maybe a gunshot.
Battery just around to incident 0389.
It's gonna take us 11 minutes to get
The
here.
suspect neighbor son, male, Hispanic, 22 years, white shirt, gray sweater. After the description, possibly under the influence of narcos, still banging on the neighbor's door and behaving erratically. Are you able to read your son?
Dude, I've been coughing way and way less today, you know, and you know what? This happens to be a coincidence. It's either my tea with my secret honey tea, but I also stopped taking that fucking inhaler.
Correction, Normandy and Council 386.
9 Robert Henry exit 585.
Hopefully I don't have no withdrawals.
Information only on 9 Robert Henry exit 585. Your location.
Like me, I feel like it was that inhaler. A lot of the side effects that I'm having are the side effects listed on that shit.
There have no evidence of trouble.
The street go away.
Here, advised better location is 735 West 50th Street, and he will be waiting outside. Incident number 387, RD128. Battery investigation, incident 383, RD148, and a 507 party, incident 4. Disregard on the battery investigation call.
WP60, WP60, come in.
I've been weaning myself though. I was on like a higher dose twice a day. And then I cut it to once a day, and then I got a lower dose.
For a time down, ambulance attempt 211 just occurred, 848 and a half south.
I was doing twice a day, and then I just went to the lowest dose you can get. Twice a day, and now I'm just doing once a day.
7703 DeSoto Avenue.
And I've been doing once a day for like a month.
Code 3, incident 414, RD 2126, North Valley traffic and available.
We'll see. Because I read that that shit could build up like in your lungs, and you could also have like an allergic reaction.
WP66 for Mike King.
Makes you cough, vomit, all this shit. Especially if you're using it and you don't have like asthma.
Kelvin RA6, want to follow the route to Cash.
It's supposed to be for real asthma. People that have real bad asthma.
There's a PR wish to meet.
57 standby.
$49, 7849, are you clear?
It's just another magic Monday.
49, I'm having PC issues. Can you show me code 6 on incident 99?
49, roger. 7, what's your surround location?
A63, additional your landlord tenant dispute. 113 West 45th Street. PD still dated. Additional incident 297.
Roger, man. We're around. 288.
2813, 2881 is responding to the additional unit request.
Alright, this is probably gonna be the last call of the night, man.
Can you go further? 0379.
Sundays are dead. It's just domestic violence calls.
People, 72849, are you clear?
People like Vino are hating going back to work on Monday. They're dreading it. dreading going back to work and not having the funds is it's a living hell.
Hey, hold on, making a GTA District 1050 East Lake Avenue. Vehicle taking the left, right 2006 40 Econo line, unknown license, last name of the location. Code 2 is 04319416. To the front of Pacific Station to meet with the supervisor for a citizen's flag down. Citizen's call. In a field 50 Roger.
Are you clear?
Unit ambulance bent down 1550 North Edgemont. And the alley next to the loading dock. Subject is non-Hispanic, 30 years, wearing no shirt, blue jeans, under the influence of alcohol. Go to incident 429 RT 1151.
Harlem units unknown trouble. 11 South Soda, 111 South Soda, apartment 401. PR said that they hear unknown person yelling for help. Code 3 incident 432 RD 464 Harlem units identified.
Show me a route to the transport. Is over.
Transport for Roger.
I'm bringing impossible 459 at 1127 Venice Boulevard at Kim's Home Center. We are here's the alarm company. Here's the radio and possible voices in the background. On a constitutional code 4335 and 9295.
0, are you able to re-respond? Sorry, Roger.
Happy 523, code 6 Little Tokyo. Route to Little Company Road.
Code 4, Pacific Station, visitors parking lot.
21 standby.
Station, are you able to respond?
I'm sure some falls are out there.
I connect with you, Roger.
Did the market open already? How's the stock market doing? Well, it's not open till another 22 minutes. Huh?
Roger, thank you.
No, 26 minutes.
59 to 31, you can cancel it. 21, we're going to be code 6. We'll jump for cables.
621, cancel incident 0206.
How we doing, dude? Do I need to call my stockbroker right now and pull out all my shares in
4071, code 6, 111 South Soda.
Halliburton?
We're still waiting in front of the location.
I might have to unload my one share in Halliburton.
We're running on top of the tracks.
Oh.
It's going to be a counter line van.
Unit in pursuit or vehicle?
11997, code 6, 7703 DeSoto Avenue.
Oh, if they're going over the tracks in a van, that's
Turn back up here, you supervisor. What are your expense for GTA suspect? Correction. Rio and Jesse on the railroad tracks, Econo line van.
1861, I now show you en route to Hospital Dignity Health Medical Center.
I say Rio and Jesse.
Jackie Shot for 6.
It's downtown.
inside the dental office. Subjects male unknown, all black clothing. Monitor comments. Go to incident 443 RD 1638.
West traffic, Western Rail Flow, Western Rail Voice Code 3, incident 436 2002. West traffic units have identified. Eddie W. just occurred, 555 Ramirez Street, between Denny's and Piper Tech. In front of 10, correction, in 10 in front of Piper Tech. Suspect male unknown, of her description, assaulted PR. Additional suspect, possibly armed with a handgun. Previously assaulted PR near the 10. Is code 2, incident 0444 and RD 119.
21. You can start the call. Can you verify who the PR is on that call?
Dude, I've been here before. I come here for like a bunch of rollover accidents here.
Additional crime broadcast. ADW shooting occurred approximately an hour 15 minutes ago. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics, unknown age, unknown clothing, were last seen fleeing southbound on Normandy in a black older model SUV, unknown maker model. Unknown clothing were last seen from a crime broadcast. ADW shooting occurred approximately an hour 15 minutes ago. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics, unknown age, unknown clothing, were last seen fleeing southbound on Normandy in a black older model SUV, unknown maker model.
So that's where we're at right now. Is that old of a call?
15.
Looks like there was a shooting here.
On that call.
I don't miss the shooting.
Additional crime broadcast. ADW shooting occurred approximately 15 minutes ago. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics, unknown age, unknown clothing, were last seen fleeing southbound on Normandy in a black older model SUV, unknown maker model.
You're wearing blue flannel. Fresh blue and orange flannel.
Continue.
Any in the vicinity, next name was through, President Backup Air Unit Supervisor, Brandon Laurel Canyon on an uncooperative subject.
2-1555 by Street Apartment 495 possible battery on to a black 10-5 year long face brown. To the mouth black. 75 to 30 years. Suspects are inside of the apartment, possibly assaulting each other.
Yes, so far Brandon Laurel Canyon contact.
I occurred from 1 hour ago from Normandy and Council. Suspect last seen southbound Normandy. Suspect vehicle in a black older model SUV. No further description. Suspects 2 male Hispanics. No further description. Additional incident 0386.
The screaming woman 14940 Marlin Quicks 14940 Marlin in the alley bearing location. Code 3 incident 446 RD 914.
Chavocho? You see that restaurant? So there was a shooting here. It's like an hour old. There's nothing here. Man shot. Police are investigating an assault with a deadly weapon shooting. Suspects remain at large and the weapon is still outstanding. That was an outstanding weapon. Normandy and Council Street. So someone got shot here on this block between Normandy First and Normandy and Council. Suspects last seen headed south on Normandy. It's like an hour and a half ago.
I've seen the PR from incident 238 is requesting you to landline him to the report.
Roger. They're in FB61. They're in FB61. Your status?
I think we're coming to the. We're coming to the end of the stream for me. Start early, end early.
Around that area.
I gotta find me a nice little tree to adopt.
Unitol, Kearney and Myers. 458 for the route.
And I'm done.
Sorry, so take that Kearney and Myers.
I gotta sit my...
Units that they're going to be headed towards that area, Kearney and Myers.
Sit my tea.
458, 471, 415. Suspects are... They're heading towards Kearney and Myers.
Primary unit, give me a light. 45 code 6 in the area, Normandy engaged.
They sell lobster right here?
93 Citizen Flag down Central and Vernon.
Towards the tracks around 4th Street.
That's cool. This is like an old gas
That
station.
might be a good spot to track head of block. Officers last saw the suspects going northbound just south of the 6th Street Bridge, it looks like.
It looks like an old school gas
If I get any
station.
units on
But they sell lobster sold out.
Under the 6th Street Bridge or around that area, they might have tried to go eastbound there.
Royal Lobster.
The primary unit, did you guys,
Hey, that's
switch
cool.
sides of these guys as they went northbound, or did you see them turn anywhere?
Let's have a tiny little lobster hut. You don't have shit like this in LA.
South of 6th Street.
Oh, lobster salad, lobster roll. Oh. Dude.
Did you just switch sides as they went northbound?
Lobster LA hours.
Lobster. I kept the long guy between these parks right here, where my light is. After that, they either
Lobster roll. Served with chilled or melted butter. Oh my god. You had me at butter. Lobster salad. Closed Monday.
they're blocked by the LA River.
There where those freight cars are.
Maybe the other way forward. Call that. What?
The project between the river and the railroad tracks, or the or between Mission and the railroad tracks?
The river and the railroad track.
Okay, roger. Hold down, Apartment 101. National Quick Incident 453-9914.
Response to station front desk for a follow-up.
Roger. Date of birth, 03/25/1994.
Oh, fuck.
I copy, sir.
7th Street, 1125 West 7th Street, Unit C. Subject is a grandson, male, black, 27 years, wearing white shirt, black jacket, black pants. Attempting to hit family member. Peer does not know the diagnosis. Is code 3, incident 453, RDC 95. For the code 3 car and RD 295, identify.
Around
around the area where those suspects were last seen. Airships, you can just canvass the area of the railroad tracks, as well as officers just canvass Long Island from wherever they can. If we see any possible suspects, we'll reassess at that point. But for now, just canvassing for any suspects in the area. Forward, Roger.
All right. Any final words? You know my final words. Hit the thumbs up. And thank you for watching.
There's no further.
Thank you for watching.
Suspect now 7103 Avenue on the front porch. Suspect on the Hispanic right.
Party's over.
Code 2 incident 455 already 1249.
Incident 436. Be clear.
Looking for a male, conscious and breathing, approximately 20 years of age, suffering from pain, complaining with pain to his neck with
I don't know that they had enough time to get past the 4th Street Bridge. And I'm looking, I don't have any searches or anything right now. I'll start looking north of there just in case.
781, do we have an Olympic unit that can cancel a smart ball?
That's what I was thinking, guys. It looks like it's a pretty good distance.
Alright, everyone. We'll see you guys on the next one. Nighty night, y'all. Come get yourself some
ambulance calling
lobster.
3131 Bomber Entry, Unit 303, suspect to dollar, incident 458, RD 1521, standby for additional.
Code Roger, 449.
1208, 130, 1268,
Doug, continue to fix your generators, Contra Bricks.
2-hour road, code 30 Ringer,
Mrs. L,
1256.
Red, Lady Wise Wolf, Jenny Prime, Chris, Lala B,
Any Southeast unit, possible
Blue,
GTA, suspect 10405.
MJR, GMA Nana, Marcus Vinyl,
Vehicles being tracked via
Big and Harry,
license plate 9 Robert Henry X-ray 585, 9 Robert Henry X-ray 585, Black Audi
Q3,
code 2 incident 457 RG 1832.
Clever Girl,
Vermont Fountain 2 1125 West 17th Street. 6848.5 South Normandy.
Red Count Dracula, K Falco, Adaxa,
From
Adaxa,
back to 13131 Barbara Ann.
and Cutie Pie. I gotta rest my beautiful vocal cords. I got a concert on Sunday.
Calvada maybe 3, can you handle the code 2, code 30 Ringer and RD 1256 after your code 2 and RD 1266?
Roger.
And then we left, but she's requesting to meet in front of Denny. Supervisor for a violent mailman to illness car identified.
I gotta pee.
45. 1045, have you arrived? Hollywood unit 110264110 code 3 incident 459 RD 1555 North Hollywood Danville identified.
Alright, we'll see you guys on the next one. We don't see you tomorrow. We'll probably see you Tuesday.
1543, female Hispanic, 49 years, wearing white shirt.
No, I'll see you Thursday.
With an eye.
Or
Air 16, I'm overhead.
check out my other channel.
16 over.
We're walking eastbound from Brad. Echo. We're gonna be right behind her.
We'll see how
armed.
We'll see how this cough goes.
And the suspect is walking to the corner.
4 Lincoln 2, 1 Henry, Adam, 23816.
Alright, man. Catch you guys later.
37, 2001, 4.